Okay, it is March 14th, Saturday. That's too loud. There we go. Oh. Frosty's already on. There we go. That's good. That's good. We're on. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. Sound a little light. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Ow, ow. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Where we at? There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go. Oh.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of castle gas. Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh.
Show.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you. Keep it moving.
Reuse it.
We've got you covered. I can't afford it. And with the prime rating of only 16%, it's the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Okay.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like phony.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Seems awfully loud today. There we go.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Oh, I can't do that one. I don't want to start a fight.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Seconded.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later.
The answer is no.
Once he cools down, he'll be all ears. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
some investigation into the cellar, what's motivating them. Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Yeah, he gives you 1,000 credits. I find credit sticks that give more than that. Oh, let's do the running first.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Why not?
The gangs can keep from killing each other. If you want to see how short my temper is.
Personal treatment products.
You didn't hear this, but those eclectic mercenaries.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Done this dance before, have you? All right, fine. I don't want any trouble. Sleep crate 1. That's where the guy lives.
We have everything. Could possibly want.
Okay. Sooner or later, I'll get around to setting that one up.
Style and ingenuity can go anywhere.
I like the background. Instead of a normal background, it actually has the Slayton stuff. It's pretty tight. Okay.
You need to leave now.
It made me pull out my heat leech.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us?
Good morning, Spirit.
We have everything you wanted of me on it.
Be sure you never find yourself.
Need to pick me up? We've got you covered. Morning,
Don't you have something better to do?
on your own time.
First at the advertising unit. Thank you for your consideration.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Yep, now look at you.
What's up?
Yeah?
Hey, you wanna dance? Welcome to the Astral Lounge. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you?
I'm doing good.
Name's
I woke
Boone
up a little
Morgan,
late.
New best friend on Neon. If you're for a
Started
train
a little
court, listen
late.
to music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, We have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Yeah, I can make my own now.
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. I see.
Huh.
Well, congratulations on your intelligence network. They clearly have done their job. I think the Astro Lounge will be more than happy to put you on the VIP
I haven't heard of the
list.
first one, but
I'll inform our security.
The lounge is
We do strive
the HUD
for setting
is,
the most reasonable.
I like it. Oh yeah, I know it's a little stuff.
This is what you call negotiating?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps
I don't even
something
care if
could be arranged. Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astral Lounge. Now that is interesting.
Oh yeah, it is.
Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
There we go.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
No.
Hope to see you again.
Okay, hello.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to the Astro.
I'm in the Astro Lounge. It's not like I'm going to need any of this, but oh, they're all doing great. Oh yeah. I think they're all still sleeping, which is a good thing.
Quit staring.
Quit staring. What's fun is just slow walking through one of the major cities and listening to all the different conversations.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you are doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, that's what I don't have loaded on this one.
Don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them.
Oh yeah, I have it.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
So usually when I do a pirate playthrough, I do it, you know, all the
How
way.
are the preparations coming?
And then one of the other mods that I run, depending on how I feel towards the end, is Legacy's End, the wild card, the alternate ending, where you steal the legacy. It's like what is it? I think you end up with like 48 million credits. Oh yeah.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Even Reugent would be cool. What was I doing yesterday? I think I was on my other character. Or was it on this one? I was doing something on off-world somewhere. And I had Reugent ops come after me.
Everything good? Nothing to report?
Nope, nothing. Pretty slow day so
I
far.
can't remember the exact name of them, but I thought it was pretty interesting. I'm, just goofing off doing this, that, and the other. And then all of a sudden I'm getting fired at. I'm thinking, okay, Bedlam kicked in. I got spacers, this, that, and the other. And it's like, nope, they were operatives. And I was like, wait a minute, or rival operatives. And I'm like, I had never seen that before.
Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they? Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
What is she staring at?
Take it easy.
You good? This place is insane! Hot dog.
I don't see Tommy this time.
Ready to get some? Enjoy your side. Having fun?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hello.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind! Hey there. Music is amazing!
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on.
Oh, that's
Stroud
so
Eklund
cool.
Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Okay.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
I love how he's already sitting in there when he was in the elevator right behind you.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know.
See,
but your security here seems
it
to
looks
have some
lighter on-
fancy gear.
Yeah.
Why don't they chip in?
What? How did you... As you can see, we know everything about everyone we deal with. Now let's get to it, shall we?
All right. You win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Get up. There you go.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand
fair
over
on
Mr.
Neon.
Slayton's property.
See?
Now.
Yeah.
He... What? God damn it! That is something he'd do. Well, I'm done being some throwaway goon for Slayton. I quit.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Yeah, but we won't. We already know that.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your
Yeah,
ship's
I
been
figured he was
impounded
stuck
at
in
the
the crowd.
spaceport.
Come on.
There goes our way out.
There you go.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Yay. Oh yeah, gotta have the coffee.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Edside lately.
That's not true. Places will go.
Maybe we should set up more posts in the area.
Why bother? They want to tear themselves to shreds.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? Yes, he is expecting you. I can give you access to the elevator, but that's it.
Come on, Walter. Morning, Bubbles.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Already have. Oh yeah, we don't want that one.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive letter. He's on.
Of course not.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
As long as you don't get me shot at.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cover just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Oh, I know.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Come on, there you go. And of course, Walter's not there.
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Yeah, I did this the other day, and it said the room was clear. And I dropped down right on a guard.
One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's
What's
a robot
funny
stuck
is
in the
if
hole.
that hatch goes to that door. And of course, Walter's still not here, so.
Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Still no Walter. But I don't hear gunfire, so that's a good thing.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Oh. Okay, it doesn't do it inside. I have to be outside for it to pull that. That's cool. I got my Tontos back. Where are these two idiots at? They're supposed to be up there. missed. That's too funny. Now he's gonna run back over there now. Come on, I got all day. Okay. Okay. There he is. Okay. I said without Darkstar,
You're coming
the
in
engines
just
that I
behind
use
the
on my
executive
ship.
elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
I can't kill Slayton.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best
So it's
place
one of those
to do
things that-
business.
Okay.
You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours.
I think he's only got 3 bodyguards.
Stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just a small matter of paying for the humiliation.
2 turrets.
Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
I have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
Shut up, Walter. Oh, okay. That's kind of cute.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Same old song, huh? You know how this works.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative after all. And we got what we want.
Ugh.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Yeah, let's.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
I'm not in the mood.
Specializes in practical improvements.
Right.
Let's see.
Now that's where the
Now
real...
is the time to enhance your life. You'll receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
If I have to eat fish for dinner.
Yeah, I think it was on Lily that happened. Because I had just started the Reagent quest line. And just so I could get access to the armor and stuff. Yeah. Because see, on Rose I've done completed the Reagent quest line, so we'll see if there's any out there. Let's see if we can get him to talk out here.
We'll talk back at the ship.
Of course,
Bye.
we're standing. We're right here, Walter. What's it matter if you walk inside this hatch or not? So you want to talk on my ship at Neon? Now I gotta figure out where you went. No, you're not in with Rosie. so funny. Nope. No. Okay, where are you, Walter? You're not up here. That's a good spot for you. I'll see you back up in here. Doesn't mean you're not. Okay. It's too funny. Ha!
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun.
Of course.
Forgive me.
Okay. Let's get out of here so my frame rates go back up.
What happened to Helium 1 and 2? Were they just not good enough? Successful liftoff. Should be a smooth ascent.
There we go.
Orbit achieved. Controls are yours.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
I have one. They're not that great.
So you are. We recognize you. I don't know who you're hoping to fool, but you are walking a twisted path. Do you not see the pain you bring? A life should only be lived once.
What are they talking about? What are these riddles?
This universe has a right to exist according to its own rules. Keep your artifact. As Starborn, we will settle this later.
pretend that I don't have questions, but you clearly just saved our lives, so whatever secrets you need to keep, I'll keep them. Say no more. We all came from different walks of life. That's one of Constellation's strengths. All that matters is who you are now, right?
Kind of cryptic, ain't it?
I don't need any more than that. Well,
Tells me that Walter's
I don't know about
starborn.
you, but I've never heard of these starborn, and the speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Oh, you let me have my ship back, finally. Okay. Good morning, Sly, my brother. Let's see. Oh, there's one eye. Okay. Nope, it's still here. That's hilarious.
How is Neon? Are you okay? No? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now.
Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Wait a minute. Do I have Sarah on that other ship? I bet you I do. It's too funny. Yeah. Okay.
That's no faction vessel.
Sarah, where's my ship at? The one that you're supposed to be piloting in orbit right now.
No United Colonies admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rome.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that.
Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
You do have a way with words.
Ah, I knew our little family was gaining a class act when I shoved that artifact in your hands.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Morning, Raven.
And be careful out there.
Let's talk.
Can we speak for a moment?
When you
No.
have time, of course.
There's something I need to talk to you
I
about.
don't care.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the grabs with you. Raise the thoughts with you later. I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance. Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Heart-stopping might be closer to the mark. Won't put the faults to you there. When you're outside, all-known understanding of how things work, best to keep smiling. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises.
Okay.
Back to the raid shifts and gravity's pull. Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own.
Ugh. Oh. Okay.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
He won't give you the next one until...
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void.
Ugh.
Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
All right. Come on, minions. Is he gonna talk to me now? Nope.
doctor.
Of course she did. All mothers do.
You should see some of the ships.
Got anything you need to offer? Anything I
Like
can
their
help you
owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't think I had Vasco on my crew. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess, I don't know. That's just weird.
Something you need?
That's not what I wanted. I'll get it sooner or later. Oh. It's so funny.
Welcome to Nova Galactic. Systems on.
Well, hi there, little buddy. Okay.
Every day on this ship is my new favorite day.
Huh. Squirrel. That's interesting.
Looks good. Preparing final approach.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
From Mars to this.
Okay. Bye. See y'all later. They drop them pieces and parts everywhere. It's just so funny. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Yay. Turn the light on so we can see. Not what I wanted. I do it every time. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. Oh yeah. Wow. That's funny. Must be Robin flying. I think she tries to land on me every time. Hey, Marty.
Welcome to Nova Galactic. Systems on.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's time for some more coffee. Oh. I've been testing out useful morgues on Lily. And I tell you what, that's kind of fun. But at the same time, it's interesting, to say the least. Okay. We're going to go out here. I haven't even made it to the system yet. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, get some more coffee. I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back. Okay, we just landed. Oh, I'm fine. Come on, minions. Okay, let's see what we got up here. Oh. Ah, okay. Oops. Oh, there's still one down there. Come on, stick your head around. No. There's usually one up in there. All right.
There you
Eyes open. We've got a visitor. Ha! Enough games. Let's do this.
Damn. The crew gotta eat. Nope. Okay.
Whoa, something's...
Oopsie.
nearby objects.
Okay.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished. Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed for combat.
Yeah, we see that. Okay.
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay, that's a different alert. Okay. I missed the alert. What it actually said. Huh. Always mess this up here. It's so funny. Oh, let's see. What? Yes, I know I have contraband. My boost pack is damaged. My helmet is damaged. Okay. That's why. Planet. Oh, that's what that is. That is cool. All right. All right. Oh, there ain't nobody up in here. Usually there's one up in here. Okay, okay. We're getting there. how you get back in the ship. That is cool. What is that? All right. I just got to figure out how to do that now. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't doubt it. All right. Okay. I don't know how loud this is going to be, so bear with me. Okay. It is where?
Autos.
There we go.
Hey, Will.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Will.
I'm like, what are you doing in the chat? You're supposed to be in here. You're on the wrong side, brother. So evidently she's going to talk something about Starfield, so I figured we would get her in here first. We'll like, talk about, watch this for a bit.
There we go.
All right, we need to learn how to do the overlay and do the
Yeah. Now I'm sitting here streaming. I'm like, Sweepy's supposed to be on.
Should be monies donated to poor content creators. This is the house of the broke.
Oh yeah. Okay. There. Maybe.
She's so funny. I think that might be like a streamer thing where you have to be a little ADHD.
Oh yeah,
Probably people
definitely.
without it would be like, no, I don't want to do this.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's something to be said for it as a an excuse to have scheduled time to game. Otherwise, you'll forget to.
Well, see, I usually just stream on my days off anymore, and that's Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, 7 to noon. And that's what time I usually do it. So
Long time ago, I used to just stream when I was gaming, and I just never streamed because I would go into a gaming session at a random time with no idea how long I was going to play. And it's
right,
just annoying when somebody just, you never know when they're going to be online and then they end up playing for 15 minutes one time and 5 hours another. So I just kind of quit streaming. Uh, but for my new streams, I just had to just schedule. It's good. I'm going to stream at these times, or I'm going to tell you I'm not streaming.
right,
Yeah.
One or the other is going to happen.
Well, that's me. Like, if you guys notice, it's like religion for me, where I'm up like 9 to 12. That's it. So I have to do it, and if I didn't do that, I wouldn't do it. I'd forget about the streams. But if it's the same time every day, then I'm good.
I need some consistency in general in my life. I think that would help. So yeah, streaming on a schedule sounds like a key.
oh yeah. Well, see, that's why I stream on my days off because I work a 10-hour shift, and at the end of that 10 hours, it's like I get home, I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I don't want to do it. So, but doing it on my days off, it's like I get up in the morning, get the kids off to school on Thursdays and Fridays, and then stream.
Yeah, I have absolutely like no good thing to say about that. I stream when I can, and it's just that's how I
Oh,
have to do it that way. If
we
if
know
I
Swerve.
if I
That is
schedule it,
perfect.
if I schedule it, I will run over my own feet to like get in my own way, and I will mess all that up. So I am just straight up honest. I'm live when I can be live, and I'm glad y'all are there when you can be. That's
Yeah.
just it.
Well, yeah, I'm glad I get the little alert because I'd never catch your stream otherwise. It's fun, but I play along with you an awful lot, Swerve, and actually, Cyber, I play along with you too. Thought I hate it, but Thorgan, we are like two ships passing in the night, I think, because
Oh,
I
here
can't.
lately I am with everybody.
Uh, so, and if I get up early enough, I watch Will too. I'll sit and drink. I'll stare into space and drink coffee and watch his stream until it's time for mine. It's funny.
I discovered this new thing and it's called sleep, and it's really messing me up on content.
That's something else.
Getting in
That
the way of your
sleep.
content creation.
It is. It is really destroying it. It turns out I'm more productive at work though.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
she's trying to tell me how to do this one.
Is this a cry for help, Thorgan?
It is.
Do you need to make a video?
I think I do. On
Okay.
how not to work anymore. You know? So I can have more time for my content creation and be truly happy. I've been lately just trying to showcase everybody else's stuff though, since I've been time, constrained. I've
Okay.
just been really trying to hype everybody else up when I can and where I can.
I've been seeing that on the Twitterverse. I much appreciate it.
Excuse me.
I feel like it's more my speed anyway. Is less more of the own content that I make, and I'm more like a hype man in general. Like my reviews aren't really
Okay.
reviews. I don't know if they're showcases because I tend to only review or showcase things that I like. So it's more of a hype video if I do it, or if I look at it.
don't do review videos because I know they would consume my life. I would spend days on one.
Oh, they do take a while.
Yes, they do.
Dude,
they
right.
they sure do. It's when I plan for one, like it's almost like I'm dreading it at this point, which which kind of makes it work for me, which like I mean it turns into work, which in my mind is not necessarily a bad thing. It is where I'm like kind of dreading it because I know I'm gonna need to be like hyper focused and like because I want to make a really good video, so I put a ton of work into it. So at that point I'm kind of dreading it once I plan to make one, but once I finish it, it's such a huge and then it's I'm getting nice comments because people like the video, so it's worth it in the end.
Yeah.
I really feel especially that way if it's something somebody's worked really hard on, you know, and put a lot of time and effort into, or
Okay.
that drive to I want to try to make this video better than my last one
Every
seems to
time.
be higher. Yeah.
Yeah, every time.
But I will say this for anybody who's watching this now or in the future: don't watch my stuff for polished content. It is
Yeah, you're
not
right,
that.
Angry. What's funny though is, I mean, I will tell you guys as far as also being a modder and not just I'm a content creator, yes, but I'm also a mod author. Um, I I feel like I get my best ideas from playing the game, and
Sure.
so whenever I really get stuck, I just play, and I just give myself a break and say, you know what, that's fine, I can play, and I'm gonna get, and I always, and that's why you guys, if you watch my streams, you'll see all of a sudden I kind of stop and start looking at some kind of wall texture, like, oh, wait a minute, and an old man will go, oh, here we go.
Shopping again.
What's funny is yesterday I was literally taking photos of things in the airport because I'm trying to do this modern like I'm making an industrial New York apartment. That's my vibe. And
Oh wow.
I'm gonna make custom furniture for it that's not in the game, not reskins, totally new and different. And so I
Like that
will,
fireplace. Build
like
it
the
out of planks and
fireplaces.
stuff. Yeah.
Yep, yep,
That's
exactly.
awesome.
So, but I'm gonna make chairs. I'm gonna make chairs that are totally custom that are not in the game. And I found some in this airport. I was taking photos of chairs. My husband's like, "What are you doing?"
I'm gonna have to find that meme of Mel Gibson just trashing his rocking chair in the Patriot when he can't get it right. just
Yeah,
post it. Just post it on your channel every now and then.
but my husband, yeah, I was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Look at this chair, Jeff. This is amazing."
So
This
so
was in the
oh, sorry,
Tampa
go ahead.
airport. No, it's the Tampa airport.
Morning, Backbone.
So,
So
what were you?
at
Hey,
my
Backbone.
job, I interact with a lot of truck drivers, and so I run a warehouse essentially. So truck drivers come and talk to me, and it turns out that one of these guys, he one day came in and he had a Fallout T-shirt on. I'm like, oh hey, Fallout, cool. Do you play any other Bethesda games? He's like, yeah, I've played Skyrim and Oblivion, and I'm thinking about trying Starfield. And I was like, yeah, Starfield's awesome, and it's a great game. I love it. I didn't like give him the whole spiel, and then a couple of weeks goes by, and he ends up saying, okay, so I bought it. What about modding? Do you know anything about that? And I was like, gotcha. All right.
No.
Wow, so polite.
I have a library for you, son. Check this out.
How many
Yeah.
mods are you using right now, Swerve?
Right now, physically none. I just deleted everything because
Oh
I'm gonna
wow.
rebuild from zero.
You're rebuilding it? Okay.
But as of late, I was running 616-ish with the Gate to Stars list that I had tested out, and just for anyone who plays on PC and is interested in grabbing a mod list easily, I would definitely recommend that one. It's great. It's
Now,
really
which one?
really
Because I'm
good.
gonna write it down.
Gate to Stars by Checker 90.
Okay, Checker 90. Okay.
Yeah, he does all the city overhauls that everyone really likes,
Oh right.
and so yeah, I've been in communication with him privately, nothing about anything crazy, but he's you could tell he really wants his list to be good, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Uh, but the whole point about that other guy with modding is that now, like, this is like a year ago that happened, and now every time he comes by, because it's to your point of like the annoyance that your husband was giving you when you're taking pictures of chairs in an airport. It's like I'm at work and I have this guy like talking to me about this whole other world, and everybody around me is like, what is going on? And I'm like, why don't you guys just shut up and let me enjoy this? Because this never happens. You don't really like find somebody who's gonna like actually want to talk about that stuff
Yeah.
outside of this space that we're all in,
Yeah.
and the guy's he freaking bought a freaking 5090
Oh
and now
damn.
he's crazy, and so he's running crazy mods. He's like, I love the videos, this is awesome, he's having a great time, so freaking thumbs up.
Yeah, I looked at a 5090 and going from 5080, which is what I have, to 5090 was going to be $3,000 more.
Yep.
And I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, yeah, no." No. So,
I've got the 5070 Ti and it does everything I need.
Yep.
The
Exactly.
rig the rig
I've got
you
a
ended up with is really nice, Sweet Pea. It's not hurting.
I've
no.
got the AMD 7900 XTX, and for a while that was the fastest card for Starfield. Not for games in general, but for Starfield. But pretty much the only thing that really passes it for Starfield is the 4090 and 5090, and that's just I mean,
Yeah.
5090 costs more than my whole PC.
Well,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
The only
Exactly.
benefit I've seen from it is that it would do 4K
Oh yeah.
when I was
Mine.
looking in the list, which is great, but I play on a monitor, so I didn't really. The monitor, whatever this resolution is, this widescreen shit. It's
It
perfect.
it gets the ultra wide stuff gets close to about the same pixels as the 4K, just in a different format. But I don't actually play
Welcome
in
to
the full
Nova
resolution of my
Galactic.
monitor. I
System
play
authorized.
in a 2K window in the middle of my monitor when I'm streaming. Well, Starfield all the time. I don't bother switching it back and forth because
Oh.
Star UI, I don't want to maintain two configs.
Okay. Now, all this says about me is just because I know my card can display it at 4K and look all pretty on my 4K monitor. That's what I stream at. I know it's getting squashed and being,
Yeah, people can't.
Yeah.
rebarbed to
Exactly.
1080,
I mean,
but I get to enjoy what I'm watching as I play.
That's right.
you can only even stream 2K if you've been invited into that, which at this
Right.
point is probably most people on Twitch. But yeah, so I don't. I could play in my ultra wide, and people would probably watch, but some people wouldn't watch because it would be a bad experience for them. And that if I'm
Yeah,
streaming, it's about them, not me.
they get the black bars top and bottom and all that.
Yeah, that
Okay.
looks awful in streams.
Someone
Well,
was
So I
it
saying
stream
does
in
on a
2K,
phone.
and
It does if you're watching on a phone, if you don't have a big screen to watch it with. But, when I was streaming before my Gato burned up, when I was streaming, I was playing
yeah.
my game for me and just sharing it with whoever wanted to watch.
Right.
You know what I mean? I wasn't doing it for an audience. I was doing it for me and, like-minded folks or
yeah,
buddies
yeah,
or
but
whoever could watch.
I still want to give them a good experience. Sure. And it doesn't bother me to play the game in 2K. It's still, I mean, it's like having a gigantic monitor still. And then I've got my stuff on the sides. I've got OBS on one side and my stream moderation, on the other.
There you go. Yeah,
That's
see,
how I run it.
I never got to that point. I was having to run a tablet beside me where I could do all that from.
Yeah, I've got a secondary monitor that displays a lot of that stuff, and then I have a third monitor that's just a small monitor that sits underneath my main monitor.
It's all
And
becoming so
it
overwhelming.
catches a lot of
The
stuff.
Starborn,
So,
the artifact
The
vision.
but I
same
might try
effect with
that
the
at 2K.
ultra wide.
Is it all worth it?
Yeah, I might try that.
Mateo, are you
But I do love
having
my
a crisis
monitor
of
that I
faith?
have.
Oh my gosh, I have this double monitor
What
set
if
up.
the
For
Starborn are right?
Christmas, my husband got
What if
me
our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's
another
errand,
one, so I had
doomed
like
to
two of
failure
the
and
same
catastrophe?
monitor.
Do you
And
think we're doing the
I'm
wrong
like
thing?
so spoiled now.
We just want
when I'm at
pizza.
when I'm at
Isn't that why we
school
all
and I'm
joined in
working
the
on
first
my
place?
my
The
little
noble quest of discovery?
game in not Unity, what's the other one? Unreal 5.
I'm sorry.
So when I'm
not trying
in
to shame
Unreal,
either of you. Blame the workings of a
it's like
worried
it's so
mind.
great because I can
just hope that
have
this journey doesn't turn us into
the
something that
little
we wouldn't
render window open on
recognize
one screen
from
and
where we are
have
now.
the
Hate to
the little
interrupt,
menu of all the
but I have
stuff
a favor
in
to
the other
ask.
screen.
Lot
Which
of
let me
equipment
tell
on
you,
the
if
eye
they
has
had
reached the
creation
span's
kit
end.
like that,
If
where
you're
I
going
could
to find
actually
more
see
artifacts further
icons
out,
of every
we
single
need work
asset
done.
in the game
Got the
on
nods
my
and
other
signs
monitor,
from Sarah
I can't
and
even
Walter
imagine
for the
how
materials,
fast
but
everything would run
I
for
need
me. I mean, I would
hands.
be, you know, just making stuff.
Middle of
It'd be
the
so
biggest
amazing.
city and the settled systems not passing the
Multi-monitor is
safety
the way to
checks?
go.
Oh yeah,
Maybe there's
definitely.
a Starborn out in
I've
space
got a
somewhere.
47-inch TV mounted on the wall over my PC,
Oh
and that's
wow.
my second monitor. I'm scared though because I'm having to use that TV as my sound because I hate wearing these headphones.
Got the right of it
So
there.
I got that up there,
All
and
right. Pack
it's
up the
tuned to the
artifacts.
PC and it's running the
Hopefully we'll
sound,
catch a
and
smile and
then
keep
I'll
the
bring up a
Starborn
window
guessing.
with YouTube or Twitch or Netflix or whatever and have a movie going while I'm doing what I'm doing.
Cyber, that made me laugh. He said, I hit the Unity at the slightest inconvenience. I'm getting
I'm
there,
with
which
you
is so
there.
funny.
Ship's ashtray
Honestly,
full.
yeah,
COC MQ Unity.
Oh, COC MQ Unity for the
that's
win.
right. I do
Oh,
that
I don't.
too.
You're
Or
like,
when I
you know
get up
what?
to what is it with Raphael and the frickin' phasing back and forth, I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
yep, I'm
entangled.
out.
That's the
What's
best quest in the game. What are
I
you
say I
talking
like that quest.
I hate it. I
it's
know
my
I
favorite?
go
Oh
in
my gosh.
there when I go in there on the first playthrough, I run it through and I zip through it as fast as I possibly can and save everybody. And then I'm out the other side, and then there's another a couple hours of aggravation and don't you see? He made the choice for everybody. Gosh, uh, Unity, I'm out.
If that was like real life where you could go through the Unity to avoid shit, I'd be like,
Right.
Oh, dude.
I would go in my bathroom and just kind of look around and COCFQ Unity. I don't want to
That's
clean
right.
this.
Wake up in the morning, and damn, I gotta go to work. Yeah, COCMQ Unity.
I
Torin
say most of
Watchtower.
us would be living in Unity.
You ain't lying. I like it in there. They're telling me about all the good shit I did.
Exactly.
My next.
Torin and Watchtower canonically went through the Unity once to get out of credit card debt.
Wait, wait, I got it. Wait, I got it. Sarah Morgan disliked that.
COCFQ Unity.
Yeah. Oh Lord. 3 steps from the
Anytime she
lodge, and
catches
boom.
just a little bit of an attitude, it's like, oh, I'll catch you later, honey. See ya.
Angry Mechanic says,
One day,
booted
I'm
game,
gonna
not
leave
feeling
New
it.
Atlantis for good.
Failed a persuasion check. COCFQ Unity.
That's right. Zigged when you
This
should
is
have
no lie.
zagged. Exactly.
I did legit Unity the first time to get away from Sarah because I married her.
Well,
Oh.
she becomes a little weird if you marry her. I mean, I will say that. Like,
Eh,
you
I don't
can't
know.
go from.
That's a
I mean, she's
mouthful
a
right
little
there.
bit. Well, she's a little bit too lovey-dovey for her personality to me. I don't think she. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
when
Oh,
think
she
she would be
spent
sorry.
the
like that.
entire game griping at you, and now all of a sudden you're the cat's meow. It's like, wait a minute, where's Sarah? What'd you do with her?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get that, but that's like, oh shit, what is it? Oh, it's Alana is the companion you get. That chick is
Everbright.
flirting with
Yeah.
you and being happy with you from the very start. So
Yep.
anywhere you go with her, it's just a hoot. If you like that, if you like people shit talking you and being mad at you, then don't get that mod because that ain't her.
Like their owners, thought
She can do
decorating
it,
their
but
ships
she
with
doesn't.
heat leech nests would be a nice
But
touch.
she's fun to trot around with because
You were able to
you're
land it, so I'm
me
sure whatever's broken can be
personally.
fixed.
I'll be neck deep sneaking through Watchtower base, and I'll hear over my shoulder, is it strange that I'm looking at you right now?" I'm like, and she'll start giggling and carrying on. She's great.
Okay.
So that's funny. See, I think. I mean, now I always marry Barrett, so
Okay, sure. We'll
what's
take care
funny,
of any
every
holes,
time I
broken
try
seals,
to go,
that kind of thing.
to not marry Barrett and like go out, go for Sam, my game freezes up and I end up going through the Unity. I mean, like something.
Okay, no
I
problem.
don't know. There's just fate says no, no.
It's a
David's
natural.
determined
It's
that you're
just the
forever
natural
with
response
Barrett.
Okay, no
against
problem.
Yeah.
Sam.
The
Like,
game's
A
the
lot of
game's
times
trying
for
to save
me,
you.
I get uh
Okay,
I
no
get it
problem.
just how I like it. I get my ship decorated, built perfectly. I know I'm never leaving this ship. I've got who I want on the ship, who I want in the
Say
fleet,
to work.
all that good stuff. And then somebody comes out with a really kick ass mod, and I'm like, God dang it. Because then I'll get the mod, and then my game goes to hell, and I'm like, oh, Unity it is.
Yep.
Apocalypse is saying, "Yeah, tell Sarah you don't want to go through the Unity," and she gets like my ex. But I'm sitting there thinking, but you can't win with her though. Like if you tell
Nah,
her you do want to go through the Unity, she's like super clingy all of a sudden, which also doesn't seem like her personality to me.
she's
You
That's
know?
argumentative
one of
all the
my
time.
gripes about the
Yeah.
game is the way it deals with if you go in the Unity and then back out,
Mhm.
that everybody backs out, which implies they always back out. That when you go through, none of them went through. I have always felt that they should have made it Barrett and Sarah go through and Andreja and Sam back out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Andreja hit it like a fat kid doing a cannonball.
So I'm not going to spoil this at all, but if you're ever in a playthrough where Sam dies, back out of the Unity. That's all I'm saying.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I might have to go kill off Sam just so I can see that now.
Yeah, that's next on the list. I got that nobody dies mod, and it's kind of a misnomer because you can pick nobody dies, but you can pick who gets killed. So, whichever one, they're on my list.
Oops, I forgot he was on here.
I always get Andreja killed because she's a filthy spy. Hey now.
Well, she's another one that's argumentative. Both of them want to argue with you. The dudes, they're like, oh yeah, oh okay, and like even you're supporting Sarah, telling her good shit, and she's like, well, or you think,
Yeah.
she's
something I need to
argumentative.
discuss with you.
Sometimes you'll get the Barrett dislike that, and then he'll still say something supportive. He's like,
That's
"You're a
right.
dumbass, but you're our dumbass."
That's right. I don't know about this religion crap. You need to get that out of your brain. But you know what? You're good. Here, have a sandwich.
All right, I think we can safely move on because I don't think she's doing any. I don't think there is any Starfield content here. So I'm gonna go ahead and close that, and we'll go back to. Ooh, I was looking at Steam DB last night. Ooh, have y'all looked at that? Like, like, okay. See, so I don't know. This is where people are always telling me like, well, I won't believe that there's anything going on to Starfield until Todd Howard comes and knocks on my
Yeah,
door and tells me blah blah, and I'm like, you know, you can go look for yourself.
you do
You
need
can
to
go
be
to.
careful with the depots though, because there are things that happen because Steam is doing something.
Yes.
And that thing
Yeah.
recently was one of those where it was like everything on the platform got a tiny little update because a sale is coming,
Right.
Right. Right.
or when Microsoft has a minor point upgrade to some version of Visual C runtime, you might see thousands of games get a tiny little
Okay.
update.
But there have been updates to
Yeah, there's been
Starfield
constant
every single
updates
day
for since
since
like
November.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, since November, and there really weren't any before that. So,
right.
um, but this past week, so 3 updates in one day. One, two, three, four. 4 updates in
Yeah,
one day.
and that whole
Um,
new DLC branch appeared.
yep, yep, whole new branch, but multiple updates. So, yeah,
Now
it's
these
funny.
updates aren't coming to you as an end user player.
They're
Those
going to
are what
Steam.
they're doing to their file. I got
Yeah.
you.
So when people are like, Starfield is just abandoned. It's like, honey, I got the receipts that that is so.
There's probably somebody somewhere that's in some testing
Sure.
if they've got it put up all the way to Steam, but
Yeah,
general users aren't going to have it.
right,
I
right,
don't have
right.
it.
Yeah, no, I don't have it. And I've been checking I've been checking the thing just every day to see.
That's
So,
a lot of people
Y'all
are
don't have it?
trying to make decisions right now about whether they're going to.
Thorgan's like, "Oh, I've been playing the new Starfield for months now. What have y'all been doing?"
Yeah.
And that's why he hasn't been
They'll
streaming.
ask me anything.
I'm
That's
just
why he
kidding.
hadn't been around. He's been so busy playing the new Starfield.
Yeah. It's that NDA. He can't stream the
He
new
can't
stuff.
say anything about it.
People making decisions about whether or not they're going to turn updates off. I got to take them. I got to take them when they come. I'll be updating if we get a beta. I'll be updating in beta because I got
Oh
mods to
yeah.
fix.
Yeah. That's why I've been I've been redoing my load order, blah blah blah, every once in a while, and because I can't help myself, I'll say I am not gonna do any updates, and then oh, shiny.
Squirrel.
But I can see the folks that are just
I've redone my
streaming and
load
you're not.
order the last 2 days 3 times.
If you're just streaming and you're not making mods, you're probably going to want to block those updates because you need to be able to play on
Right.
Well, that's it.
still. But like
So,
me, I've just if my mods are broken, I won't be streaming. I'll be fixing mods until get to the point where I'm down to what can be fixed and what can't be fixed, and then if that means new character, it means new character.
yeah,
I figure if a lot of
that's
things break, we'll all be playing vanilla Starfield for until everything is back up and running.
No, I'll be fixing mods
Well,
immediately.
I'm just saying, it's like me.
yeah.
I'll be streaming vanilla Starfield until
I've
everything
got
gets up.
I've got mine to fix. I'm taking over a couple of Wicked's patches,
Yeah.
and we're gonna, depending on what happens with hijacks mods, we'll be figuring out, who's either fixing or replacing or just telling people that it's obsolete. There's a lot of stuff to do, and yeah, on top of that, I've got all the new mods that I want to work on and try and take advantage of the hype that will come. And if we get it on other platforms, figure out what I can do on those. A lot of stuff
Yeah,
going on.
I'm
What's
glad I
sore?
only have 2 out.
So if y'all are looking at, I thought, well, let's go ahead and let people know what I was
Look.
talking about. So if you're gonna do a mod, and let me
Meow.
wait for
You're
this
all right.
for me to look at the history. Um,
Here,
okay.
I'll give you a spot
So
to lay down.
if
There
you're
you go.
looking at a mod and you're trying to decide, is this something that's going to be safe for me to have in my load order, um, like for new content when new content's dropping?
What about you?
So all you got to do
I
is
know you
look
were
at
kind
the
of thrown
mod,
into all this.
and of course this is only going to be for
Discovered an
PC. If you're on
artifact and
Xbox,
tussles with
this
pirates
is
all on
you're
her
not using
first day.
Nexus
Little
anyway.
Kill Bill
No big
action.
deal, right?
Um, So what you have to, this person doesn't have the little. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well this isn't going to be a good one to.
Drink to that.
Usually they'll tell
I don't think
you
any of us
what
could go there.
requirements you have to have.
This
So
is
let's
too
look at.
Well,
weird.
doesn't have
You
any
got
because
that
it's
right.
a armor skin.
We all need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
say this
Same
together.
So
asshole.
something like this, something like well, first of all, I'm pretty sure that this one is now in creation, so that's the
Yes,
safest way to get it.
it is.
Especially not after what I've spent on this.
But let's say something like
The
the dome,
optimism in this room right
and this is
now
an old mod.
power all of
Be
New
careful
Atlantis.
using a bunch of
I
old mods
love
that
it.
have not been
We have an incredibly
updated
capable
since
group of people here.
2024. I would say that
We have
anything
a
that
path to
wasn't
follow,
updated
and we're going to see
after
where it leads.
May
We're going to
of
figure out what this all
2025,
means and
I
look
would be
after
wary
each
of at
other
this point
along the way.
because it's
After
probably
No
gonna
matter
totally
what
break
happens,
after
we're
this
all
update.
in this
Oh
Hello?
like
yeah,
after SBG
definitely.
008 or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. That was in May. So
I
I
feel like
try
I've been
not to
waiting
use
my whole
anything.
life
I
for
have
this.
at
The
this point I'm kind
constellation,
of like,
the
I'll try it. I
artifacts.
really liked this mod.
That doesn't sound
Um,
crazy,
Oh,
does it?
so I just
come
went ahead
on.
and downloaded it.
Ask
But
if
you
you've
want
got
to
questions.
look at
Speak Unity. Huh.
like what the
That's an important
it
concept
tells
in
you what you
Keeper
have to have.
Aquilus' speeches.
Now
You
you
think
don't
it's
have to
connected?
have plugins text enabler anymore. The
No,
SFSE now has that as part of it, so you don't
right.
need this. So if it tells you that you have to have this, don't download this. You
You're
don't
right.
actually really need it.
Nothing to
And
lose
this
but
is how
time.
old this one is.
I'll meet you
This is
there.
what I was telling you. This is how old this one is. Um, so, and I
Definitely,
might.
when the game updates, anybody with any SFSE mods to be patient and give the mod authors of those FSA mods an opportunity to,
Well,
Yes,
yeah, that's
exactly.
gonna be one of those
shit,
Yeah.
deals where first
please.
SFSE is gonna have to be updated, and then
Right.
once it's updated,
When you have
address
friends,
library,
this
which
is something
a
we can
lot of
discuss.
the SFSE mods
Yeah.
have to be updated, and
Hey,
we don't know how long that'll take. There's been some times where we predicted Doom, and those guys got it done in a few days because they're wizards,
Right.
but we
Yeah.
won't know until
Valerian
it
gets their
happens.
stuff out fast.
Yeah, yep.
They're
I'm calling
amazing.
it right now. 3 days maximum for all the mods for that require the
Yeah,
script extender right now.
I think that's a reasonable
For Larian
expectation
cars
from
stuff,
them
anyway.
because those guys are active right now and aware this is coming. So I think you're probably right about that.
And I mean, but for me, since I'm a mod author and I need everything to work. Anything that requires SFSE is not going to be in my load order anymore. I'm
Yeah.
gonna. I have an actual achievement friendly load order that I figured out in January because we didn't know, right? We didn't know when we were going to hear anything or when all this stuff was going to come out. So
I'm still
I
one of those
did that in
SFSE
January.
hold-ons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
use it
holding
too.
out.
And being achievement
Yeah.
friendly is not going to save you totally from this because
No, no, it's not.
there's stuff that's going to take some time to fix, and it's going to depend on how if we get a beta and how long of a beta as to whether or not we get that stuff fixed. And then there's the whole, you know, maybe you're using two achievement friendly mods and a patch, and
Yeah, you'll have to
we
get rid
can't
of your
work on the
patches.
patch until both of the achievement friendly mods are updated.
Right, right.
So
Well, yeah, it's not like you'll just know that your game's going to crash sooner than someone that has SFSE. I guess I don't know. You'll just know you're in
I
trouble.
I use the SFSE for things I can't get otherwise, like the extended favorite
Same.
bar and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much all the Larian car stuff. And
I
a
just don't.
handful of shipbuilding things that I can't do without it, like,
Well,
but
I'm
that's okay.
still a holdout for Star UI. I still use Star
The
UI,
Star
but I
UI,
have
well,
that
it's still a holding in
manually.
there.
I
I
think Star
use that
UI is going to
manually.
break. I think it's going
You
to
think
break.
it's gonna?
I think it's going to break.
So
I'm
I'm being
It
doom
might.
and
dreading it
gloom over it,
because
man. It's gonna
Star
survive.
Star
I'm
UI
gonna.
inventory and HUD.
Mm,
Man, I'm going to hate playing this game without them.
you ain't
In
lying.
Yeah.
I
1.4, it
will
took them
miss
like
my
a week.
RB button.
Took them like a week when it broke in 1.4.
Yeah, and if he's still going to do it, it'll take him like a week. But is he going to do it?
well, maybe Zioger will do it though.
Well, please, this is
Maybe
my
he'll
plea to
finally let
the
Zioger
community.
start doing updates. That would be great. If they were both working on it, oh, it'd be so sweet.
Yeah.
We could get the shipbuilder thing fixed.
a UI genius would be
Yeah.
a blessing.
Well, yeah. I mean, isn't the whole thing that Star UI uses Flash, which is like doesn't
Yes.
even technically exist
So
anymore or whatever?
the real tools you can't get anymore, but the open source tools can do a lot of what you need. But then you've got all of the people that work with Flash professionally have the real tools. So the people using the open source tools are mostly the people that don't have the professional experience. So there's kind of this shift going on in the community. The new UI people are not the old UI people.
Yeah. What's funny, the thing about the Star UI that I really like is I don't accidentally buy things instead of selling things because of that little
Yeah.
arrow thing that you just press at the top to go the right way. Because I with the vanilla, I kept accidentally buying things, and I was like, "Crap!"
For me, Star UI just feels natural as the things I
Yeah.
want it to do. It's just so much better.
Oh yeah,
I would
I
I would
agree.
love for a game to come out one time and just me be like, oh hell yeah, this got the perfect UI already, without needing to mod the UI like first thing.
Cyber, why do you think Star UI is likely to break?
Yeah,
Chicken
I
Dot
want to
Net.
clarify. I'm not saying that it's necessarily going to break next week. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know if anything in the UI is changing, and I'm also saying next week. I don't know that we're getting an update next week. We're getting news next week. So, but
I think we're gonna get
at some point,
um
it's going to
pre
break.
pre buys.
And Mater doesn't seem like he's playing Starfield. So at some point, I think that there's in the future there's going to be something added to this game that's going to break because we've already seen pieces of Star UI have already broken, right? Depending on what mods you're using, there's things that have already gotten progressively less usable in some of the modules. Like I'm down to two modules in it. Like shipbuilder was the latest one I got rid of because it can't do upgrades if the part has flips, and everything has flips in Darkstar, so you can't do upgrades. And something's going to happen at some point, and we can't know if he's going to go, oh gosh, this broke, I'm coming back, or oh great, the game's gotten awesome, I'm coming back, or if he's just going to be like, yeah, I'm just not feeling it anymore. I put in my hundreds of hours and I won't play it anymore. We don't know. He's not active in the community to ask. So I'm not saying he's walked away or anything, but I'm saying that it will break at some point, and we can't know if it's going to be fixed or not when it does. And so I have to think about what am I going to do. And so far, what I've done is just say, man, I'm just going to keep using it. I'm gonna drive it till the wheels fall off because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
the one thing that I'm least willing to do without. It was actually the first mod I installed was Star
Yeah,
UI.
I just don't understand why he just doesn't do an achievement friendly version because he would make so much freaking money from doing that. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what makes
he
me
doesn't
think
even
he's
have
not
to make it
interested
that
in the game.
expensive. It wouldn't even have to be that. I mean, if he has, strong feelings about paid creations or whatever, it wouldn't even have to be that expensive, and he would still make a ton of money off it because people want
Yeah,
their achievements.
put it up for $1.
Yeah. So, gosh, yeah, he's saying. Angry's saying that since Todd is saying that they are listening to the active players, if Angry, just get your ass in here, please, instead of making all
Yeah,
those great
angry. What the
comments
hell,
from
man?
there. Just come on in.
Yeah, Star
I don't want
UI
your
is
hands to hurt from typing so much.
a replacer for base game files, and if any of those files get edited by Bethesda in any way, we'll be looking at is Star UI even compatible with the game anymore? And the answer will probably be no.
Hey, Angry.
Well,
Yeah,
then
welcome
we'll
in,
need a
Angry.
It's
hero.
like you might as well come in. You have a lot of good things to say.
Well, I mean, I hadn't gotten an invite. I wasn't just gonna roll up in your Discord.
Oh, you
I
pretty much can. I don't care. I'm so
I
with
had
you.
forgotten about this discussion. It's like I'm sitting here streaming, and Sweepy's like, "Get your butt in here." It's like, "Oops."
You're still
so
streaming,
so
by the way, Will.
oh, I know I'm still streaming.
That's
Okay,
That's
okay.
the
I
whole
didn't know
thing.
if you
It's
were.
like,
Yeah,
and
Okay, I didn't know
actually,
if
you
you
know,
were
just
still
letting
anybody
streaming.
that
everybody
wants
know
to
that's what they're listening
collaborate,
to.
if anybody wants to, if anybody wants to collaborate and get the views, feel free to do that. I am all about it. Let's to me, I just want to lift up the community, and I don't care about you're not hurting my feelings
Yeah.
by
But
making
with
things
the
come off.
UI thing, so not only do you run the risk of Bethesda changing the UI, and any change at all will absolutely gut Star UI. Anything that touches the UI currently is fragile. I mean, even
Right.
Watchtower ran into that problem.
Yeah.
That was a big behind the scenes to do that had to be fixed. Now there is an unsung hero for the UI, and it's called UI Play Nice.
I'm gonna write that
And
down. Hold
it's
on.
the thing about it is you never see it because it's not really posted anywhere.
Yeah.
It was done by the same individual. Oh, what mod did the compendium and the star name show star names or whatever?
Right.
That was the same individual that did that. Set up that framework.
Hideki.
Yeah, Hideki. Yeah. Hideki has stepped away.
Oh, okay.
Hideki is pretty much, from what I understand, said he's not coming back to Starfield.
Yeah.
Um,
UI Play
and
Nice is
if
basically a framework so that multiple things can touch the same menu.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, it's one of those frameworks. Some frameworks are good, some are bad. That
Yep.
one is
I
absolutely
was
irreplaceable.
gonna say any anti-framework rant you may have seen from me on Discord or Reddit does not apply to UI Play Nice at this time. It is a good framework.
Yep.
All right.
And one of those things, and like I said, it's unfortunate because it doesn't seem like Mater's around anymore, and Hideki, from what I understand, has pretty much stepped away completely. So
Now, people might come back for a big
Maybe.
Yeah.
update, especially if it brings in another platform and we see, massive return to people watching the streams and talking on the socials. You could see people come back, but you can't count on it. And people
Yeah.
deserve it. Making a mod does not obligate you to a game for the rest of your life.
Right.
Right.
common misconception. But
That's funny. Yeah, 50 years from now. Well, one of these things aren't working.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Someday
fire it up.
somebody's gonna be like, why in the hell doesn't CyberGhost fix this mod? And somebody's gonna be like, well, because he's 93.
and it's funny when we can joke about it, but I mean, Wicked is a prime example of that. He still gets people that track him down and ask him to support his UI stuff from ESO. And he hasn't played ESO in probably a decade.
10 years. Yeah.
I saw somebody say, I don't think the author's going to update this, and I was like, I don't think the author's ever going to see your comment.
Well, what's on both
Yeah.
your minds?
All right. So I thought something would be really fun to. All right. At first I thought
comes together,
of doing like
how
some
we
top
are to
5
love
mods.
each
What are your
other,
favorite top
even
mods
as
or
our
whatever?
universe
But then I
becomes
realized
even more
a lot of them
complex.
are probably going to be the same ones. And
That's
so instead of
not
doing
exactly
that,
what we
That's
mean.
okay.
well, I mean,
Keeper,
yeah,
when
we
you
might do
talk
that at the
about
end, but
unity, well,
I wanted to do
does
a
it
little
mean
different.
anything else?
What are your top 3 mods
Something
that you think are
secret?
kind of unsung
Perhaps
heroes
you should talk
or
about this inside.
underrated? Like that people
That
don't.
is a
You feel
good
like people don't
question.
know about. People don't know about.
For me personally, the Thai Advanced is one, and it's not because I ever fly that ridiculous ship,
The
but
hovering
it's got
stuff.
well, no, it ain't even that. It's got tiny reactor, a tiny grav drive that you can tuck between two halves and completely conceal it.
Yep.
Because having the industrial junk looking crap all over my ship, I'm like, nah, I'm getting away from that.
Frost Heavy Industries has that too. If people are looking for
Oh
an
my
achievement
gosh!
friendly.
Yes.
Nah, I didn't know nothing about it.
Yeah, it's got
I've
little
been looking
Frost Heavy
at the
Industries is
that
great.
equipment plate looking things.
I'm still I still need to talk to him and ask him who hurt him. Like who hurt him and why did he decide that the creation kit and hurting himself with all of those flips was the answer to heal? I you know.
I was thinking about this question, and some of the stuff is like obvious, like Star UIs, if everybody knows about that. But and this is going to set angry off. But the one that I don't think a lot of people use that I absolutely can't live without is subtle flashlight.
Oh, your surface of the
No,
sun. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
When I got to the point on my achievement friendly playthrough where I was like, I've completed the challenge and now I can cheat and use an achievement enabler, the first thing I installed was subtle flashlight. I
Do you use
can't
the blue
handle
one?
it.
flashlight.
Which one do you use?
I use the blue with specular.
What it is that brought you to
So
What's
the
that do?
reason why it turns your flashlight into the sun, and if you look at anything metallic, you will blind yourself and anybody who happens to be watching your
Oh
stream.
wow.
Yep,
So
that's the
this
one
is the
right there.
difference. Look at that.
So it's a brighter flashlight then, because
It's
I'm
not
running
just
a brighter
brighter.
flashlight, but it comes in the
It's
captain's bundle.
it's a lot wider field.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never
look
heard
at
I
this
that.
like
story
that.
before.
They
I
also have
always
it
just
without
what can you know about it
specular,
when I
and that
don't?
gets rid of some of that.
Forgive us, Mateo.
Well, they
Uh,
should change
We
subtle
have
to
a bit
balls
more
out
history
then.
than you might
but the
realize.
thing with the
If
without
you're already
specular
familiar with the
is
story,
stuff
then I
looks like a
assume
video
you know
game.
where
It
to
looks
go
like a cartoon.
and with whom you need to meet.
I get that with my
Or
flashlight now.
considering you are
Yeah.
walking constellations
When I'm
path,
looking at somebody and my
perhaps you
light's
feel the
on,
need to
it,
It
it looks like a
literally
cartoon.
it
retrace
literally
your
makes your ship
steps.
look like it's cell shaded instead of rendered,
Oh, okay.
and I can't handle that. And that's a lot of people can. A lot of people like that.
Very
There's
well.
nothing wrong with liking that.
Good
I
luck
just
on
don't.
your
I don't
journey.
like it. I just quit
I
looking at it,
am
and then I go
This is
land somewhere and shoot
this
people.
is the number one
Why don't you
thing
stay
that I'm
behind,
hacked
Mateo?
is not
Your friend here has a
available
long trip
in an
ahead of
achievement
her, and
friendly form.
I owe you
And
a few
if
explanations
I
myself.
ever become a verified creator, that will absolutely be one of the things that I will work on. Will be an achievement friendly flashlight because this is I can't do it. I gotta have it.
Yeah, I'm kind of that, and that's an accessibility issue. I will tell you that like my biggest accessibility kind of thing is glowy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
That's
is
I
blue
like the
really
better
glowy
than
stuff.
yellow on that, or vice versa?
Well, you can change it.
you
You
can
can change it.
Oh
you
no, he's
can
fine. I think
turn
he's
it off
talking about
for
the
everything else.
flashlight. I think he
Oh,
was asking because the flashlight has the
Oh,
blue and the yellow.
yeah. He has two versions, four versions. He has blue and yellow with and without specular. They're separate
Mm.
mods. He doesn't have a setting for it.
I'd go specular. I'm just asking which one gives a better light, the blue or the yellow.
Better is better is not a thing.
It's
It's
subjective.
personal preference. I prefer the
It
blue
is for
one.
me.
You know
I want to
how
be blinded by the sun, or do I want to be blinded by a neon light?
you
You know what I'm
probably
saying?
Yeah.
you probably had LED lights that had a choice of two different color temperatures. It's basically
Yeah.
that. Some people want one color temperature, some want the other.
I do normally prefer a light that's on the bluer side of the spectrum. It
yeah.
it's closer to an actual true white light.
Okay, well, that works.
Yeah, same
Don't they
for
got
your car
eyeglasses you
headlights.
put on so you're not looking at blue light on these things?
Yeah, yeah, I actually have that as part of my prescription for my glasses. So,
Does it filter it out?
well, dude, I mean it. My eyes don't get nearly as exhausted
As
looking at
tired at the
that
end of
I
the day.
that
I would
that
think if you were
that.
using that filter and you tried to use the yellow flashlight, it would be like you were, looking at a lemon drop.
Oh wow.
So Swerve, what's your underrated mod?
Well, I wrote down four.
Yeah, tell us.
Okay. So the first one is my favorite visual mod. It's realistic stars. I always run the 8K version. It's by Coda 13. I don't. It's not on Creations, unfortunately, but it's. I love the mod because it's a real picture from our actual galaxy. So that to me is immersion. I don't know if anybody feels the same way.
Yeah, let's look at it. Realistic stars.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
absolutely
pretty.
have no idea what you're talking about. Where are you looking at it at? it's just the sky. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
it's everywhere. You know, if you're on a planet, it's the same
Yeah, yeah.
sky. If you're out in your ship, yeah, it's
Sweet Pea not doing her endorsements. Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, I can dig it. I just, sometimes
I
it's
don't
a
have it
map
though.
thing.
I got you. Yeah, I understand that mine still prompts for ones that I don't have at all anymore.
What?
So I'm not
It'll
running any. The only one I'm running is Star UI and Mattel's ladderless dockers. Those are the only two Nexus mods I'm running right now.
Prompts me to endorse stuff that I only downloaded to see
the
how it was
token in the
done, and
creation
then
kit. Yeah.
yeah, and then laughed and said, "This is not going anywhere near my load order."
Oh, and base. I'm pretty sure I have endorsed base though. I'm pretty
I
big
think
fan.
Mattel's ladderless. You say Dockers
Yes.
or cargo
Yeah,
bays?
well, it's
It's
both.
both.
Yeah, that's on Creations, I think.
Yeah, it is. But if you do it from creations, then you lose achievements. So if you can actually manually install that, and the achievement flagger
Yep,
doesn't catch it.
it's a
Right.
replacement. Same thing with
You
Star UI.
all you
Yeah,
basically do is move the meshes folder in there. That's basically it. So, and
yeah,
Which
there was
also
some of them.
means it's compatible with a lot of other ship things.
Okay.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
Depends on how they were implemented,
What?
but like random mods come along and work.
Yeah, I can show y'all what that looks like. It's pretty cool. Hold on.
What?
Let's
What else you got on your
see.
list there, Swerve?
Well, yeah. What
next.
else you got?
I don't know the author, but Copious Containers. You guys heard of that one?
no.
So Copious Containers is just a few random containers. He didn't do all of them in the game yet, but it's probably, I would guess, maybe like 60% of those random containers out in the game will have things in them. Things like file cabinets will be loaded with pens,
Oh.
clipboards. Every once in a while, you'll run into a file cabinet that will have some contraband in it. You'll go to a medical cabinet that will have some body parts in it, and it's, to me, that's just more immersion. I can't remember the name of the author, but I always have that one installed. It's brilliant.
Okay, I'm writing down that one. That sounds fun.
I got
Yeah.
another one for you.
Okay.
Less annoying temples.
Yes.
It's my favorite of the genre of make the temple grind less annoying because it doesn't take it away. It keeps the lore but removes the chore. It makes it so that you don't have to keep going back to Vlad to get the temple quests. After the first time you do that, you get them automatically when you get an artifact. And the temple has one ring. So you're still doing the thing, you just do it once.
Yep, love that mod.
I've got auto solve temples. I don't
Yeah.
worry
See,
about it.
I have that one too.
that's cool, and I'm glad that he improved it recently and made it even more cool. But to me, that kind of removes more of the lore, and yeah, it removes more
I
of the
don't know.
chore. But there's
Always
a
got
million of these, and
foreigners
there's no
float
wrong
around to take
answer.
one.
There's no wrong answer. There's no wrong way to play a single player game, man. If
Absolutely.
you wanna use Ram Tech to just give yourself level 10 on all the powers as soon as you get level 1,
Yep.
that's fine
Come
I
on.
too,
do
man.
that
Go
too.
play.
Many
Come on.
characters if I've ruined and wiped out, I do that. I
Yep.
will remake my character right
I
there,
do
right after climbing out of the mine.
I do so many different characters because of mod testing that sometimes I'll be in the middle of a dungeon and I'm like, what I need to get myself out
Hey,
of this
Nightly.
situation is this power, and then open up my bar and find out, oh yeah, I have 0 of those on this character yet.
That's
Okay,
right.
so this is what it looks like. This is what the
Go.
ladderless thing looks like. So if you,
That's the dark one, isn't it?
yeah, this is the dark one. What I love about this is, and I got the dark one because it matches Matilda's floors better, but
Mhm.
I love Matilda so much.
Well, I've
But
got the dark one, and it don't look like that. It said
oh,
on
really?
there, I didn't know if I had to get both of them and put the dark one under the other one. I hadn't tried
Don't
that
need
yet,
them both.
but I got just the dark one, and my thing still looks yellow.
Huh.
Hmm.
So, Shad,
there's some
what's
of 'em-
probably happened there is you're using one off creations, right?
Correct.
So, and this isn't me talking bad at all. VM Rorsch, the one that's been doing most of that port work, um, he probably just missed that because it's a material. It's missing the
Okay.
material, so he got the NIF part, but he missed the material in the
He
port.
didn't notice because he has the loose files on his.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah.
were you, I would just look at. Yeah, I would probably just get rid of the creation and get it off Nexus, manually download it, and really all you have to do is
Or use the
folder it.
creation,
Yeah,
screenshot
but
it,
I
and
mean,
put it in his channel. Let him know.
yeah, and he'll definitely, because he's been,
he's very
been learning.
responsive.
Yeah, and he's been learning a bunch about all that. He's been asking a bunch of questions, and he's been working on it to try to get the port work a bit more, polished and finished out there. Because I mean, it was something that he wanted, and he dove into it head first, and it was one heck of a learning curve because there's a lot going on there when you're dealing with custom assets and all that. So
Yeah. Well, my feelings was never hurt because he got rid of the freaking ladder stuff. Other people, you won't see it, but it's still there. Like they used a null color for it, null whatever, to make it invisible, but you run right into it.
Yep.
Yeah, he leaves the collision.
That's worse.
Well, and here,
It
this
is.
is the thing. This is what's like. Okay, so you guys know about. There's like an activator here that has like a circle, right? If the ladder was here, this would not work.
Right.
Well, yeah, because the ladder has collision, so it would
'cause it
register
has
the collision. Yeah.
Exactly. So
the best collision in the game because it stops even bullets.
Yep.
You ain't kidding. You can't even place anything around that ladder because when you do, it just jumps up in the air where the ladder is.
Right.
Yeah. So this is like I said, underrated mod, but everybody
I agree.
wants this, but they don't know that they don't know they want it.
Yep.
All right. So what else? Oh, did Swervla have to go?
Yes.
Yeah, he had to go.
Okay.
I wanna.
But you said Frost.
wanna
What
have
is it now? It's got the tiny parts. Does it have snaps on Frost Heavy? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So does those tiny parts have snaps top and bottom and left and right and all that?
I'll show you.
I would imagine so, considering the amount of time he spent doing all of the flips, the angled variations.
The cross stuff.
Well, I've been aggravated with the tie because it only snaps on top of things.
The cross stuff has, I think, a 360 snap point on them still. So, like, you can still snap stuff to the same space as them if you're using anything that allows merging.
I just use a glitch.
In the builder, they look like they're a big thing. In fact, they look like an equipment plate rotated the wrong way.
Yep.
But you don't see them in the game, and they don't have any collision, and you can like put a hab right where they are, and they won't protrude into it.
Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. It's like the one I use the most is the engines.
That's what we all want, isn't it? Who needs rules when we have infinity?
Little, you see that little square?
Insist on walking this path.
That's it.
Then walk it fully.
And what's great about it is, okay, let's say that you can only make level A ships.
What happens to Earth.
Okay, so you can only make level A ships. So you can get that. You get this maneuvering thrust. Okay, so let's do that. I'll go ahead and do that. Wait.
That's why I like Fulcrum. His engines are badass in day one.
Well, then you can
we want to go to the moon.
Oh, then you go to structural, and you go down to cross heavy.
Very well.
And you can use any of the engines. So, because they're all like, look, you can even use like Class M looking engines. Even though you can only make level A or whatever. So you can use any single thing. So it doesn't, you can make your ship look totally, badass, even though you don't have the skill yet to do it. So that's what I love about it. Yeah, cross heavy is great. And and this like turns do all kinds of crazy stuff. Wait, let's do something crazy. So then you can.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see.
Okay.
You can actually put all kinds of. Try to. Ooh, let's see. On a second. I want it to go here.
Okay.
Let's see. But yeah, I mean, trust me, you can actually do this.
I trust you.
But it's like when someone's looking and nothing works. Let's see.
Yeah, I was trying to do the rainbow glitch thing, and I couldn't get that to take for nothing. I'm like, well, back to the old way. When I was
Yeah.
building the ship in Creation Kit, like, there we go.
I just use TN's AIO and have the merge tolerance set to minus 20, and that has some
Well,
implications for
yeah, and I've
placing
just
things
been
where you
through the
want them. But
Unity, so I haven't like fixed all that stuff yet.
yeah.
That's why
If
it's
you
kind
really
of.
want to have some control over how much merging you have, Sadir Machiba has a mod. I'm trying to ship part merging enabled, I think is the name of it. And it is the most lightweight way you can do this. When you have that mod loaded, it does nothing except put a slate in Jemison Mercantile. But if you take that slate and click the button in it, you get a menu that pops up that asks you what you want your merge tolerance to be.
Right.
So basically, you have the same flexibility as using the console, but you can do it on.
Well, I
Yeah.
play on PC, but I do it with a controller.
Yeah.
It's better for my hands and all that. And let me tell
So
you, I've tried
some
a few different merge this and that from different people, and it's always been an ass
yeah
whip. Couldn't get it to
with
work
with
with the
controller,
controller.
you probably do a lot of select the point you want the part to go, and then select the part.
Nope,
And
that's never worked
if you're
for
doing the
me.
drag the
You
part
could do
around,
this.
that's where your merge tolerance matters, because a minus 20 merge
Yeah.
tolerance and pieces will snap to where you don't want them to, and it'd be really hard to get them to snap where you do. With Sadir's, you go turn that merge tolerance down to like minus 3, and now everything works like vanilla in terms of where it wants to go when it snaps, but it can merge a little and you're okay. And you can just
Okay.
fiddle with that and make it what you need it to be for what you're doing with your ship. I
Right.
just put up with knowing that sometimes I'm going to grab a part and drag it around, and sometimes I'm going to select and say go from there. And every once in a while, I'm just going to have, oh, this weapon will not go on
Mateo told us
this
about your pilgrim's voyage.
this weapon mount
You found
because
it,
of the
didn't you?
angle of the other
The
pieces
meaning of
around it.
unity.
So I just need to click on the point and then select the weapon to make it work. And it's an
Yeah.
annoyance you put up with. It's all trade offs.
I've
So,
watched Sweet Pea do that. Click on a snap point and pick things, and I have
Say
tried
that
and
again.
tried, and I never get
That
that to work.
that
yeah,
But
is
I
what's
never
the
use
funny
the
is
mouse and
it
You can't
keyboard.
possibly mean
it
what
well,
you
and
think.
sometimes
oh
that
that works
actually
with
limits
Yes, I
you.
wouldn't mind a little more
Sometimes it's
detail.
better to just click off site, off of the ship, and then all the
yep.
the
I don't even
pieces.
want to think
I
about the
found that true
physiological
with
changes you'd
Interi
need to travel
Supra that
between universes.
you don't want to do what
Plus,
I
what
was
it would
doing
do to the
just now. You
mind,
want to click it off,
enlightenment,
Yeah.
and then all the parts
or
will show up.
oblivion.
So, hey
Yeah.
Thorgan, tell us what your unsung
You
heroes of
have the
mods are.
opportunity to
We get
reach
some
the
folks that
Okay.
closest
haven't
thing
that
to
aren't
your
paying
I
attention.
god that
I
might
know
exist.
everybody would expect me to be
And
like
your second
Xenomaster and
guessing?
all, but that would be
One
not an
doesn't
unsung,
approach
right?
the
Yeah, that's
afterlife
not an
without
That's
unsung.
some
right.
trepidation.
That's not unsung at all.
So here's four super unsung ones. One's the 12 hours format. I don't know if it's available on Creations or not.
You're
And
gonna have to elaborate on that one, pal.
it's 12 hours formats by
You're right. We have
OXB1,
to
I
see
think
the
it is, or
unity
something
for
like that. It's
ourselves.
on Nexus. But
Not
it's
to
just a
make a
simple
sharp
one. It
turn
just
in the
changes
grand
like
tale,
the
but
game
I
format.
got
So
the eye
instead of
fixed
being
up.
in a 12-hour
Bruised, but
UT
still
time all the
blinking.
time, it breaks it down
Let me
to like
know
a
when you're
12-hour
ready to
format.
follow up on what it
And it
seems.
shows like the local and the universal time a little bit differently.
Hey, Captain.
And down
These
below
last
it, like
glimpses
say if
from
you
the eye
rest, it's
are
gonna
from the
say, hey,
farthest
you're gonna wake
fringes of
up
known
at
space.
X,
Could be
like
the only remaining
9:48
pieces
a.m.
outside the
local
heads
time.
of the
You know,
starboard.
You've got a sword. Pop the
Hmm.
link in the chat so we can see what you're
I think
talking
I
about.
got it. I think I got it here. Hold on a second. Da 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 da. Let me get over to the Discord real
Can't you
fast.
smile again?
Like,
Thought you were about to tell us
boom.
that it changed all
get out there and do
time
something
to
new
just the
today,
general
shall we?
UT time, and I was going to debate on whether we could continue to be friends.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I
It's
thought maybe you just had a problem
Ever
with
since I got
military
here,
time and,
this has felt
you
like
know,
home.
wanted AM
These
and
people are
PM back.
family.
I didn't know
I
what
hope
you
it
was
feels that way for you too.
Oh
And
wow,
say
really?
I've never had a problem with that. You know, being retired service.
But
It's
I
like
think
I always use
group
24-hour
chat.
time, and everybody always like that doesn't bother you. I'm like, no. I spent
No.
20 years in. It's like that's all I ever use. So
Yeah, I'm a
when
rat. That doesn't
when
bother me.
everybody complains about, I didn't know what 1400 was. I was like, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
But
So
it's
funny.
cool
So
because it shows like if you're somewhere, you don't have to do the local time to
you don't have
universal
to try to do
time
the math. Yeah.
Right.
for all that jazz. It'll just say, hey, you're gonna wake up at 4 a.m. or
The funny
whatever.
part about the military time is that I was never in the military, but I used military time exclusively, and it
Yeah,
started when I took the job in the salt mines.
Yeah, work
Yeah.
does that.
Because, but well, no, because in the wintertime, I would go to work in the dark. I would work in the dark. I would go home in the dark. I would sleep in the dark. And I literally lost track of whether it was AM or PM. So I solved that problem. I looked at my phone one time and I was like, I bet I can put that in military time. And after that,
Yep.
it's been
I,
7
I
years
work
now.
in I work in IT. You've got to use military time all the
right.
time, or you wind up with miscommunications, especially
Yeah.
when you're working
That's
with
the wrong
people
one.
globally.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Graham.
My company uses military time.
I keep linking the wrong thing in the group chat. My bad, y'all.
Another tip.
But anyway, the next mod was Click Light. That's the one I keep linking, and it's really cool for like you can go into your console. If you're on PC, you can just open up your console, and whatever you click on the screen will turn orange.
Is that
So you
SFSC?
know, yeah. So you know for a
Why
fact
do you?
that whatever you're clicking on is whatever it is. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I have
it's
issues.
SFSE.
Every
Pretty
time I
sure.
go to delete a door to a cockpit, it's clicking stat of some kind.
It
And
is. It is the bee's knees for
I
that.
will say that definitely the console selection of objects is rough. It's rough. It's hard to use sometimes.
That is my most unsung hero mod right there for use, or for like player use, is the click light. But then I have two that are just awesome and just make life easy, and they're both Dark Star people, and that's I think everybody overlooks Silly Goose's Sheriff Daniel Blake mod.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
even know he had one.
Yep. I haven't gotten there yet, but I'm gonna do that. I need to check that for him. I was out of town, so.
It's
Gives him
the
a mustache.
It gives him a
Yeah.
mustache and a hat, and the sheriff looks like a freaking sheriff. Come on, man. It's the most
I'm gonna tell you,
disrespectful bullshit. The keyless
I
sheriff
use that.
looks like a punk.
I
Let's
use
fix
that
him.
changeling, and every time I go to him, I make him look like 1980s Chris Christopherson with a short beard and that damn long, flippy, curly hair every time.
Well, you're gonna have to try out that silly goose's sheriff Daniel Blake because it's the deal. And I would just for the laughs and giggles say Cyber Ghosts. My last one would be Cyber Ghosts Loot Crate, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's not talk about that.
But there is a watchtower. But there is a Cyber Ghost mod. I love you, Cyber. But there is a Cyber Ghost mod, and its watchtower components are legal. I reinstalled Watchtower only because that mod and Ghostie's mod popped out. It's the
Yep.
only reason I reinstalled Watchtower. So
That mod.
thank you for
That
making Watchtower fun again for me, sir.
You're
It,
welcome. And that mod still cracks me up because when I released that mod, I said I don't care who asks or how many times you ask. I am not going to make sentient AI adapters and mech components legal. And it was 2 minutes. 2 minutes after I posted that mod, somebody asked me to. And I was
If
Okay.
like,
that's my list. If anybody wants any of those two Nexus mods, I will link the correct ones in the group chat that was sent around on Discord earlier.
Okay, I would say another unsung mod for me is TG's estate because
yes,
of the range.
yes.
Yes.
I told
The
her she should
range.
release just the range
Oh, I
as
told
a
her that too.
100 credit achievement friendly, and
Yep.
it'll
People would
shoot the top
yeah,
of it.
yeah, people would snatch that up so quick.
The range
Actually
is.
like the estate for putting that damn fancy shower in my ship.
I love the furniture, but for me, what's funny, as much as I love decorating, I'm a little overwhelmed by enormous
Yeah, there's a
things to
lot in
decorate.
that one.
Yeah, I
It's
get
just
lost
kind of scattered.
in the house.
Yeah, I get lost in that house. Yeah, it bothers me that I get lost. Like I can't seem to find the range unless I put the little range hatch down. I can't just go in the house and find it. So I don't
Yeah,
know why.
Right.
for those
And
who
I'm
haven't
Wasn't
seen
afraid of
she?
Form ID issues. So
it's
Wasn't she
basically
working on the
Sunny with
lot?
Falco's
Did that ever
mansion.
come out?
Okay.
It hasn't come out. It's ready. She could
Yeah.
release it any minute. She's not making any more changes to it, but she hasn't released it yet.
I love Tank Girl stuff. I love all her stuff. But I feel like people
I've
are
tested
missing out
two
on the
mods that she's
estate.
not released.
Yep.
There's she has a lot of stuff in the tank, let me tell you guys. Um
Yeah,
I
and
want
both
the
of
one
those
where I
were
get to
release
make
ready.
I want the ones where you can make the castle walls. She was showing me that like 9 months
Yeah.
ago.
I'm still waiting on an ESP from her so I can solve an issue that I know how to solve for her, and she hasn't sent it to me. I need to shoot her a message and remind her that she needs to send that to me. Then let
He's
me
She's
fix
already
probably
it.
got.
forgotten.
She's been pretty busy in real life, I think, lately. So she's
Yeah.
had a lot of stuff going on.
Oh,
She's
that's
already
right.
got castle walls, don't she, P?
No, no, not like
Better
what I'm
Homes
talking about.
one or two.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
They're
but
different.
freaking
yeah,
huge.
no, just
Yep.
freaking wait.
Yep.
She has. This is when this comes out, y'all are gonna be mind blown.
Yep.
There's castle walls with like gates that oh my gosh, and
Yeah, she
there's
told.
there's castle walls that look like Starborn. Yeah. So I'm not gonna say any more.
Nice.
I'll get in trouble probably.
Yeah, no, she totally sends me something, and she's like, "This is what I'm thinking about roughing around with." And I look at it, and I'm like, "Damn, this is really cool. You ready to release this?" She's like, "Eh." And like a week
Oh
later,
my god, I can't
she
wait.
sends me an entirely. It's
Something
the
new.
same thing. It's the same project, but it might as well be something completely fucking new. And it's like, holy shit, this would be
What's
somebody's
funny?
masterpiece. And she's like,
The housing and outposts.
very
Everything
much.
she does is ridiculously creative. All of it's new. It's not just reskinned other stuff. Um, her talent is absolutely amazing. She's definitely like my hero. She's one of the people that kind of encouraged me to go into, making my own mods. So I have nothing but respect and admiration for her stuff.
Well, almost everybody in this chat's responsible for me making mine.
Yeah.
Mr.
Well,
Free 99 if you don't like it. And Sweet Pea, no, no, just publish it. Just give them a little bit of credit. Okay.
yep.
Yeah, for those who don't hang out in our Discord, a pretty common theme is somebody will say, "I wish there was a mod that does this," and Angry or I will say, "There is," and they're like, "There is, yeah," and then we link them the creation kit on Steam.
Yep.
I mean,
Free
I
99.
just did it to Thorgan and
It's
Sweet
free
Pea's chat
99.
earlier.
That's the mod I'm working on right now. I'm thinking about calling it Free 99 because it won't ever get published. I'm pulling everything I like and making it how I want it. And It's working out pretty good. It took me a week to figure out how to make the Aquila security uniform into a spacesuit
Yeah, and
and
that's
make it
something that
accurate.
some people don't want to mod because they feel self conscious about other people seeing your work. You don't
Mm.
have to release it.
Yeah.
Mod for yourself.
Yep.
Make
Oh my
yourself a
God.
thing.
I made
Yeah.
Y'all
He's
just
weapons
don't
for
know
my
how many
ship.
mods I've made that I don't even use that just get trashed. I
Yeah,
feel like it just makes me learn more, you
Yeah.
know?
I got a thing that I'm
I've had
working
to
on
figure
with
it out.
some assets somebody made for me, and what I release and y'all see for it is going to be balanced. But I got my own copy of that, and it's cheaty as hell.
Yeah, I would say I don't give two shits about balance. I want mine to make me a badass. And
I'm gonna put on a T-shirt with DR850. I'll do it.
Yeah, these are
that's right.
I have
I made a
I have like
Chronomark with 500 on it.
3 of my own little mods at the bottom here. And then oh, and Walter Sweetclay, that's not put out yet. I mean, I have several. These are all little things that I just made for myself.
Walter, as in Breaking Bad, or Walter as in Stroud?
Stroud.
Oh, okay.
So my lore justification for it is that he says a line to you that says, be self-reliant,
Oh
all
yeah,
this kind of stuff. So I even
yeah.
made a slate and everything that goes with it that says, because I wanted to learn how to make slates. So a lot of these little mods are me learning how to do things.
Yeah. I
And then
made one that gives you boost pack one and gives a little bit of lore into my own private thing. Like I don't know it already. I just thought it'd be cool to figure out.
yeah, but it's vanilla plus. I don't really like um super cheaty mods. I mean, not that I don't, because I use Z ogres all in one uh tweaks and stuff like that. And yeah, they're pretty cheaty. But some of the stuff, like the whole thing with vendors having, if it seems real to life to me, um I don't consider it cheaty. Although some people might. Like, so if the vendor has a reasonable amount of money where he can actually buy your stuff, um I don't think that's cheaty, because you would not go in Walmart and be like, "Oh, well, I'm sorry, you can't.
Well,
I only have $6,000." That's
UC
the most ridiculous
Distribution
thing I
should
I
have
see.
billions of dollars.
Yeah.
True.
So the whole idea that vendors only have this very small amount of cash just doesn't make any sense at all. So to get rid of that, I don't feel like that's cheating.
Yeah.
If it's kind of real to life. Um,
When I was
you know,
preparing for this, I went into my library and went to page 25 and tried to work forward from there. And so a thing that I would like to talk about is X2357's Prime Armor Skins AIO.
yeah.
Mm.
and
Yes.
and specifically the
Fantastic.
part of that it was also the separate mod content creator appreciation hats.
Absolutely.
That is, first off, thank you so much for making that. But
Thank you. Agreed.
If he made
that
them backwards, I
AIO
would have had it
has,
day one.
that AIO has so many armor and clothing things in it in one mod. But this thing here, if you've got a favorite Starfield streamer, um, we probably got a hat in there, and you can
Here's
wear a hat
me.
around.
It's my little hat.
There's even one in there for me. So I'm like, yeah,
Well, I don't know how to
there's
break
one in
this
there
to
for a
you,
lot of people.
Thorgan, but you're somebody's favorite Starfield streamer.
I'm so sorry. I apologize in advance.
Yeah, I've been missing a lot of Thorgan.
And
I do
also,
got to get back at it.
the self-serving piece of this aside, it also has a bunch of cool Ryujin hats. So if you're into the whole Ryujin thing,
Does 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another unsung one. This craftable Nova Strike thing. Like, if you go through the Unity and you just make one of those, like, you're set. Especially if you use, I mean, this thing's crazy powerful. If you go ahead and make it like Mark II.
Is
it
his
also is.
operational,
Yeah.
or is it broke like the one from Bethesda? The regular vanilla one, I could fire 4 shots out of it. It wouldn't reload. I could never shoot it again.
Oh, that's a you thing, man.
Yeah, that's
I
I've
don't
never.
know. It wasn't
I
nothing
make
but
it
vanilla
all
the
the
EM.
Star
time.
Wars
That was
and
an
the
early
Trackers
bug.
Alliance.
That
If
was
you
an
make
early
this
bug.
EM, oh okay. If you make
It's
this
fixed, I
EM,
do
it will drop. It'll and it doesn't even have to be Mark II. If you make this EM, it will drop anything in one hit.
Yep.
So if you want to
It's the
play, you know, no killing, you want to do the useful brigs and all that. That's what I used. This is the best thing ever.
yep.
Definitely.
I just use my Xeno probe.
It's the best.
You just use
I
the
have it
Xeno
set.
Pro?
I do
And
too.
the
I
Yeah,
got
obedience
make it
mine
stick.
EM.
make it EM only.
All the
I
uh,
Yeah, I do that too.
all
I
the
Same.
I
patches you're going by right now for the separate pieces of that mod. We're going to do a patch for the AIO. It's held up because Darkstar 2.0 is coming.
Yeah.
yeah, I can't wait for that.
But you can
I'm testing
this
it right now.
you can put the separate mods and then put the AIO after them and then put the patches after that and the pieces that need skin attach points will get them. So that's a really super inefficient thing to do and increase your F count and blah blah blah, but it will work if you just can't live without them.
Yeah.
I would not recommend that in a big load order or a load order with any of the really big ship part mods though.
Have you guys tried his eye colors mod? Because oh my gosh, I
Yes.
love his eye colors mod.
I'm rocking that right now. And I think it's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, I don't think this is ever leaving my load order unless, a Bethesda does something to break it, I guess. But yeah, is this it?
X
The
has done
Prime
some
Honor
great
Sensei?
work.
That's it
Oh,
right
he
there,
really
yeah.
does. He
Yeah, he
does, and
combined a
he's
bunch of
something that
his.
plays every day, and so he does. He just comes out with great stuff all the
Yeah,
time.
and
Have
he
any
did
I
of
have
this
the
that one.
to
Kokomo
increase the
or any of that?
I have the Prime Armor skins.
he did
AI
this to decrease your number of archives,
mods.
so
Right.
that
Nice.
you can
Right.
avoid the archive issues. He stuck them on there. It's got several different common armors skins. It's got the hats. It's got the cowboy hats, and it's got a bunch of his various vanilla outfits where he's done skins for them. Yeah, you see the Mantis spacesuit. That's in there. The Constellation Mark One. That's in there.
I gotta switch over to the to that if I can't get it out of my
Yeah,
mouth.
I think this is the only one I don't have because I don't really
Oh, it's got.
haven't done any of those things in a while, so I
Says
don't
right there at
have.
the top,
So
251 skins in this in one mod, and it's free. Wait, there's
yeah,
the weapon. You
this is
run
the
the
one I
armor.
have.
Yeah, armor's the one I'm talking about. But the weapon one, that's pretty cool too.
Yeah.
Although I think most people
For all the
probably,
blackout is great.
yeah, I think most people probably just pick one skin and they like it on all their weapons. But
Yeah,
uh,
something like that.
he did
No,
the same
I
thing with the
like to.
weapons on this, where he took together all those many, many, many mods that each have their own archives, and there's undocumented archive limits that he discovered. So he made an AIO. It's got all of them in one.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
Beowulf's Freestar skin. That
Yeah,
coloring is awesome, but
the
it's not on
Ryukin skin.
anything else.
That was a
Like
good
you go
call
to
out,
do a
Scott.
hard target, you get black and several different camos, and that's what
So
you get.
you, because of how big these things are, you kind of have to choose. You can either do a few skins on every weapon, or you can do one weapon or a few weapons and a bunch of skins. You can't
Right.
do a bunch of skins on every weapon with the current size limits. You can't upload it to creations. It would be far more than 2 gigs.
Well, he has a bunch on damn near, if not every weapon, but there's only,
Yep.
I don't know, 3 or 4
Yeah.
that I actually build and play with. But
Yeah.
yeah, that Freestar skin is badass. The UC one isn't bad. It looks good. The
Yeah.
Ryujin skin looks good.
The
But the
the
only thing
UC
I've seen
skin
him
looks
on is the Beowulf.
the UC skin looks really great on the Varun Inflictor.
Oh, really?
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't even know it had it.
Okay, that's coming from the Varun hater there.
Well,
Yeah, I hate
He
Varun. I never use it.
I
he
figure
wants
it
their tech.
as the UC reverse engineered the weapon because they're preparing for the, people prepare for the last
The new
war.
Crusade.
Well, you know what's
So
funny about that is you know militaries like all over the globe they have
What can I do for
like
ya?
Oh
people
yeah,
if they get tech from another country,
yeah,
they take it apart and reverse engineer it. That's like a real thing.
absolutely.
So
DARPA.
for
We'll
you
set it
know
up as test
yeah,
equipment
if
when we're
if
done
they
with it.
get some Varoon, darn tootin' they're going to use that. They even have that in Mast. They have
Uh huh.
defense
They
research
do.
thing. You know
They
they
do.
got a Varoon inflictor somewhere in there because they have one of them in
yeah.
the jail.
I can
So
tell you, I have supplied them with I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of Varun armor and weapons. It all goes in the Dropbox. The Dropbox sends it straight to the UC.
you know what's
And that
funny? That would actually be a really good quest quest mod. Like to have somebody in
still in the weapon.
Mast, somebody in my Mast who would accept technologies from other factions and give you money for that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, it
The
would.
And have
I wanted to
special
mention
missions for like some one-off stuff.
Yeah.
the Varoon in the jail is voiced by Claudia Christian, who was commander of Vanova on Babylon 5.
Oh, no
Nice.
kidding.
Good
It's her
callback,
only
Cyber.
only role in the game is that one character who only says like 5 lines.
Yeah, have
You
all
know
I
that
Cyber.
need.
if you
Cyber's
have
just a
that
wealth of
trait,
knowledge.
okay, do you know if you have that trait and like you take the Varoon trait,
Serpents embraced.
yes,
Embraced.
and you get off your ship and go right to her and talk to her that she will give you armor and weapon. She'll give you armor.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
Did I?
trait.
just like the guy down at whatchamacallit will give you, stuff from their faction, and the keeper will give you a robe and a muff cap.
Are you kidding me? I didn't know
I
that.
ain't kidding. If you tell him, yeah, I'm part of this, and then when you go to leave after getting the whole thing and going to enemies, like, well, here you're on a pilgrimage. Take this pilgrimage robe and hat.
I wondered what
Then
happened.
you,
That stuff used to be in a box, and the
yeah,
boxes are gone. So they
I
changed it
never
to you
seen the
talk to them.
box.
Well, the
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
barbarian
you have to
gives you
talk
the
to them
next
now.
It used
trait.
to be originally in a box. I just thought it was something they did away with. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
know that
thought
they
I thought it
added
was a
the
bug.
prompts for it.
no,
That's cool.
no.
That's immersive.
Part of the main storyline is when I got it from him, and when I was in there leaving after talking to him and Mateo, and Mateo's gonna hang around. He's like, "Oh, here, you're of the faith. Here, take this." And the guy downstairs with the atheist, he's like, "Oh yeah, well here," and he gives you some kind of random, I want to think a spacesuit and a helmet and stuff.
Huh.
And they usually have a dialogue choice if you want to get rid of that trait as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Most of the traits that have a heavy downside, they have a way to get rid of the trait. Someone you can talk to that will
Yeah,
get rid of the
like
trait.
if you do like I do and always take that alien DNA, almost any doctor in the game will take it from you.
And of course, there is one
Yeah.
universal way to get rid of the trait: COCMQ Unity.
That's right.
COCMQ Unity fixes
That's
all,
right.
buddy.
Always COCMQ Unity.
Fixes all.
Eh, I'm just not feeling it this time. Y'all gonna have to do it on your own.
So okay, so my last underrated mod I think is Continuum. If you're gonna do one of the quest mods, this one is fantastic because it gives you all your credits into the next Unity.
Oh, I get that anyway. I got what is it?
You got
Into the
another mod for
stars.
that?
hmm
Hmm.
It brings everything other than your ship.
I just
It'll
have
bring.
Ramtech. I just go withdraw 10 million credits.
All right. Well, I got that too, but they into the stars, and there's a watchtower patch. So I end up with 500 cores after I Unity 4 or 5 times because,
Oh, that's
oh yeah,
cheap. That's
hell
cheap.
yeah, it is. I don't care.
Well,
I
for
like rolling
sure.
in there, talking to Tor, and Tor introducing me to everybody, and then me just going and unlocking everything I want. It brings it doesn't bring sentient AIs or mech parts, but it brings intel cores and whatever the other damn thing it parts. Yeah, it brings it
Watchtower
over.
components.
Hmm. It sure does, and you just keep adding to in every universe, so mine get pretty big.
And be careful maxing out your credits.
Yeah.
There's two limits that you have to consider about credits, and one of them is at approximately 2.17 billion. It's two to the 31 minus one, and I won't go
I
into
have
the whole in
never.
depth of why, but if you pass that, you still have a positive number of credits and you can buy things, but there are some things in the game that won't work, and one of them is paying off a bounty. So you can have like a 900 credit bounty, and you've got 3 billion credits. You can't pay your 900 credit bounty. You have to get
Yeah,
rid of credits to get into
I've never hit the
2.17
hard
billion.
cap on money, pal. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
My
There's another
I
one.
have.
I've never
So
had
there's
my
more than
characters
30 million.
there's
my
another one
characters get
that's double
broken
that.
long before I get
Yeah.
topped out.
If you double that, whatever double 2.17 is, um, then you actually start breaking stuff
Oh.
because you
Yeah,
now
I've
have a
never been
negative
that
That
high.
number
much
of credits.
money. What are you doing to get that much money?
Well, carrying
It's
credits
called
through the Unity.
one. It's
Well,
called letting someone like myself have access to the console, and two, myself being half asleep and getting overzealous with the zero button.
Oh.
yeah, buddy.
Yeah, the two things we all have memorized about the console is the MQ Unity cell and
F.
the form ID for credits is F.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
I was
Yeah, I don't.
counting all the dumb zeros before the F, and y'all
You
were
don't
like,
have to. You
"You
don't have to
don't
use
need
them.
to put the zeros
Yeah,
in." I'm like,
lead,
"Oh, well, okay."
leading
Yeah.
zeros are never necessary in the console and yourself stuff. The form ID
Yeah.
is 0000000F. Just F.
I think money has been that way all the way through Bethesda, hadn't it? Wasn't the caps F2?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's been F on everything that uses Creation Engine. I don't know
Well,
about Gamebryo. I never
the
modded
funny,
back in those days.
the funny part about it is that the creation kit still, any of the papyrus scripts, the for credits is actually caps.
Really?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're called
How
caps.
about that?
Yep. Still is caps, and you can even find papyrus references to gold that still work in Starfield.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's
well, that's
papyrus
like
references to uh like if you know the powers, they're called spells, and
Yeah.
and
Spells,
drinks
enchantments,
are
and magic
alchemy.
effects, and
well, like
alchemy.
what
Alchemy.
is it?
So it's still Skyrim.
Emotional security is still showing its lover's embrace.
Yeah.
There's a couple of
Yep.
those things in there too.
There's a lot of stuff.
But
Hmm.
Oh, I like
It
it.
is when you're looking for them.
It looks like an Easter egg to me, so it's just kind of fun because I played
Yeah.
Skyrim and ESO and Fallout and all that. So
yeah, there's a couple of the armor things where I'm looking for the damn thing so I can put it on an outfit, and it doesn't have the name for what it does, and it is so annoying.
Will,
I haven't
what is
found them,
your
but are
unsung?
the Star Wars or Starborn powers named shit like Boost Robai and all that?
No, but
Oh,
they are under the hood the same thing. Some of them. Some of
yeah.
them, some of them have no justification as being related to gravity, but they wanted to put it in there because they had it in the engine already, and I don't blame them.
Will, what's your unsung mod?
I, I don't really have one, honestly.
You don't have like a mod that you think you'd want people to know about that you think is good?
My latest one is Starvival because of the immersion and whatnot. They keep adding more and more stuff to it. It's like I've been coaching people on it a lot in the evening time. A couple other streamers, and I tell you what, I can't wait for Darkstar 2.0 to come out and test it with it.
It'll be brutal.
Oh yeah, it's going to be brutal.
Yeah.
Are you having fun?
Y'all zealots.
Really?
I tried. I didn't last like 2 hours with Starvival.
don't know. Is it zealotry or
Survival
masochism?
Survival's pretty popular though. It's had like 2 million plays.
Oh yeah,
No, I think it's
people
great.
get it.
That's just
They get it, and then it's like it gets way too hard for them because there's so much to it.
You got a thing on your screen right now. Drop off box and bioorganic converter. Oh man,
That's
That's
how
my
I make
thing right
Oh
there.
all my
yeah,
money.
that's a must. That's a
That's
must.
where I drop all those Varun parts off to the UC.
that that mod, and it's achievement friendly. That mod is you don't have to screw around with vendors anymore.
Pretty
That's
much.
right.
You'd have
Yep.
You can absolutely break that mod. I found that the other day. You can absolutely cheat the living shit out of it.
Really.
Yep. Throw a bunch of stuff in that box and then pull it right back out. And watch your experience drop and the credits drop and you still have the stuff in your inventory.
Oh hell no.
Wow.
The whole point of that box is to clean my inventory.
Exactly.
But in early game, you can absolutely print credits. And if you combine that, if you do that with Tank Girl's Mind Melt from Galactic Harvest,
Oh my god.
you thought hell was fast?
There, I turned in. I was abusing the hell out of her mind melt one time, and also using one of Wicked's cheats. And he was watching, and I turned in a bounty and gained 14 levels. And he goes, "What the hell?"
I had a bunch of expensive crap in my inventory, and I was using my supplements mod because one of them adds a whole bunch of XP, and I dropped it all off in there, and I turned around and I went up 150 levels. I had to remember
Damn.
not to drink stuff before I went in there.
Don't combine the cheats.
Yeah, because I mean, I slept, I was feeling good, I slept real good, and I've got a mod that makes that last more than 30 freaking minutes. And then I hit my food and drink, and went and dumped all that crap in there. And the next thing I know, I'm like, "The hell am I doing at 151?"
Briarshade mentioned take some mind melt and then go into the range and fill it up with NPCs and launch Bub's nuke in there.
Oh god, yeah.
I bet the engine has to stop and
That's
think
just
about
fun
that.
for the chaos.
Like I bet it absolutely has to stop and go, what the hell did you just do to me? Why did you do it? And what am I supposed to do with all of this information?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says, you don't deserve that.
I bet that is absolutely dancing the finest line of the engine going, you know what? Fuck you. It turns itself off.
Briar Shade, you're supposed to be in here, sister. What are you doing?
I say, where's she at?
I think she forgot.
No, Briar's like me. She was waiting for a formal invite. She might have been.
She had one.
She had one.
But she was waiting for another one.
She forgot or slept in.
I think she probably slept in. Good Lord knows, if I didn't wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, I'd be enjoying some blissful sleep.
If we just keep casting all these aspersions on her, she'll have to come in.
She's like, I'm on my way. All right, hold on. We're gonna go in the range and be sneaky here. Hold on.
Oh, by the way, just so you all know, I'm just throwing this out here. There will be a gameplay option when it comes to the Bombatech nuke with the new Dark Star update. You will have the option in the gameplay in gameplay to issue that weapon of chaos into the enemy hands.
Oh my god.
Two NPCs in particular that I already know I'm giving it to without question. One is the Ecliptic Captain on spaceships, and the second one is the Spacer Captain on spaceships. Because they both exactly, they both rock explosive shit. So my instantaneous goal with that is the maximum amount of chaos. You're gonna board the ship, not make it past the ladder, and get hit in the face with a nuke.
Thank you for making a gameplay option, so I don't have to make a patch to unpatch your patch.
No, I'm gonna
I'm currently.
You need to give it to Betty Hauser.
Oh my god!
Right now, and if you ain't kitted out good enough, and you board a ship and somebody's rocking some Mark III gear and they one shot you, or you're in phase time and you're getting one shotted. It's like, okay, yeah, punish me's for real. Then it ain't playing. So now we're gonna give them a bomb attack.
Yes, absolutely.
I bet.
Sir, have you you haven't seen me? I haven't streamed when you've been in there lately. At low level, it's nightmare fuel for me. It is not uncommon for me to have to redo the same POI 5 to 6 times.
Oh wow.
So if there's a way that I can make it worse for myself, I'm going to.
Masochism.
And say, throw Starvival up in there. It will be.
Well, I actually have punished me on. I haven't noticed.
You're not gonna put that on the floor?
Oh my god. So yeah, my latest update. My latest update. They had taken. Hold on, it was in Taylor Spaces. Q&A. They said, well, there's a blocker, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about? You know, because I've been playing with it. Y'all know I play my mods, so they're tested very, very much so. So they had this. They put it on the ground, and they said,
No.
it doesn't work, and it's obstructed. And I'm like,
It's not supposed to be on the ground.
and I was like, that's why it says weapon workbench made to be used on a deck or counter.
Because we got two choices with your engine, Bethesda. She can make it so it's obstructed, or she can make it so it drops you through the world.
Or you can make it where people read.
Funny, my reply was, just like the Bethesda workbench will not work if it's facing towards the wall. This will not work if that is not a bug. That is that's
You might
a feature.
You might consider putting more text in the description, but also people don't read, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, speaking of,
as long as you have the text, they'll pass.
Workbenches against walls. Sweet Pea, the newest channel holder in Darkstar. Got to see him, them. Got to see them use. I seen a bunch of tailored spaces in there. Very, very wildly. At one point in time, I looked at their stream because Wicked had found it and pointed it out. I looked at the stream and he is sitting in a chair in front of a fireplace. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary.
The ship has a deck.
Except it was directly beside the cockpit of his spaceship.
Yep.
Oh, are you kidding?
He's a combination of Pegasus's tiles and your decorations and Wicked's unobstructable workbench turned backwards facing the wall to get outside the ship in decorate mode.
Oh my gosh, no, he sent me a thing of that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold
it's
on.
crazy.
Yeah, but it was funny because when Wicked first found it, they were in gray space, and we were all intently watching, trying to figure out what gray space they were in, and we seen what looked to be part of a cave, like they had walked up to and it would look like a cave. Come to find out, he'd used the same trick with the Darkstar bench to force himself outside of the estate, behind one of the terrariums.
Oh wow.
And was building an entire base in gray space outside. It was but it was
Ship
funny
had a
because
backyard.
This is it. This is him showing me what he did.
Oh, we're just walking around the ship. Oh, okay.
Look.
He's not using good empty habs. Boo.
Yeah, I like them stem habs myself.
What the world? Yeah, he's got a lot of tailored spaces out here.
So, I mean, we knew this was a thing, but it was just one of those, it was either you had unobstructed benches or you didn't, and Wicked was like, I'm keeping the unobstructed benches because Cyber decided he was going to do it in the way none of us imagined and did exactly the same thing. Put it up against the wall of the spaceship and, peaced out Cub Scout into space.
Yeah, it looks really small when you're flying your jetpack around it, don't it?
I know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cat had been talking to them. They have like 6,700 hours in the game.
Wow.
Wow.
So now they are finding ways to do wild things, and it was funny. Their stream was labeled as Starfield Creation Kit on Xbox or something like that.
Isn't that cool though? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he sent me
Was
the
that was that
DM.
a zero G switch they just hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey there. How is everything?
Yep. Hey, EP1's fun. That
Yeah,
is
Play
single
the
great.
way you
player
want to
game.
play
There's
is what I
there's no
always say.
such thing as cheating. It's a single player game.
I'm a huge
Yeah.
fan of play it the way you enjoy it.
Oh
I
yeah.
tell you,
Even
now
if I
that I
think
think
it's
about
weird.
it, one of the unsung mods that I have is the ship greetings, the ship captain greetings. Every time you sit down in the pilot seat, you got to be standing by it and sit down in it. Your ship greets you with a voice. Like
Yes.
Yeah.
Demos is a guy, and I think Ateo is a medium female voice or something like that. Some of
Really?
Stroud's, I think they go both ways.
Is that on Creations?
Yeah,
Yes.
for PC,
Oh, I gotta have it.
it's a must-have for me because
I
I
say
never,
Tell me what
I
it's called again.
purposefully,
Ship
uh,
greetings.
yeah, you could probably find it that way, yeah, or captain greetings, ship greetings.
Immersive ship greetings.
That's it.
There's two
Yeah,
versions. There's personal and manufacturer.
I was watching my dear old pal Stelmack
yeah.
play, and that thing
Yeah.
kicked off at him. I'm like, wait a minute, what the f is that? And he told me, so I went and got it. And I have not. It has not come out of the load order since. I love it.
It's
I
lengthy
board
to
my ship
that.
just up the ladder every time now because I want to run my whole ship to get up there and sit down and
I,
have that ship talk to
I
me.
do that
Yep.
already, so that's just an added bonus. I cannot wait to add that. That sounds amazing.
Yeah,
It is.
I'd hit
You know,
X and go straight to the cockpit and take off and get on with business because
they've
you
got
know,
a video for it, so you can demonstrate it
yeah,
too.
it's pretty
I,
awesome. And each manufacturer has a different voice, I think.
Yep, on the manufacturer one, yeah.
Yeah.
oh
And I
my
think
gosh.
there's two of those greetings, and one of them is for a more personalized
Right.
greeting, like
Yep.
your ship's happy to see you, and the other one is just militaristic, like welcome
Right.
back, Captain.
Okay, so this is like
Ships are armed.
what I'm doing right now is. Okay, you can get your. You might have to go get rid of him, but you can get your sneak attacks. You can
Oh yeah.
Oh
get
yeah.
your gear from, you know, to do your EX research. It's like it's
Yep.
definitely, and you
And the
can just level the hell up
vendor
too.
thing, if you don't want to do some of the other things we talked about selling, and you actually want to sell to vendors, but you don't want I'm fast traveling around the universe. This is fast travel the video game. She's got intercoms in another room that go to every vendor.
Oh yeah, you talking about down
Yes.
here?
Oh yeah. In
Yeah,
the
yeah,
range,
that's a
I
great
love
thing.
that.
So I think I actually have to get rid of Barrett, or I'm never going to get any of these.
Always get rid of him anyway.
Let's see. Yeah, I didn't get any
He's killing
they're
them.
seeing him.
Yeah.
Well, he's getting seen is what it is, I think.
Well, shit, he's killing them before you
Oh,
can get to him
oh,
too.
oh, oh.
Yeah, that too. But
Yeah. You're doing the stealth one.
yeah, I'm trying to get the stealth. I always have a hard time getting that because I don't usually play melee.
Send him back to his post.
See, that's
You
what I
can
like
get
about
stealth
the.
with a ranged weapon as long as you're stealth, though, right?
Oh, I know, but this is really
Yeah.
fun. You can get melee leveled. You can get your stealth takedown leveled.
One
But
thing that
isn't
I
there a
like to
mod for
do.
that?
One thing I like to do is I like to use non-lethal framework and make them surrender and handcuff them, and then go behind them and get my pickpocketing.
I've
Oh,
seen a mod
that's
where
actually
you
a good
get the
idea.
option to choke them out, choke them unconscious, and that's pretty cool.
So
Yep.
speaking of non-lethal framework. Well, not so much non-lethal framework, but it made me think of it with Useful Briggs. Karotic solved an issue he was having last night, which will be a huge, kind of merging thing.
He's made some of it it's going to be asynchronous and a lot faster.
Well, that, and I think, no, for non-lethal framework, yeah, it was for non-lethal framework. If you accidentally struck, your prisoner, that there was a possibility they'd stand up and then they would go back into the arrested pose.
Yeah.
He got it to where they no longer react. You can bludgeon somebody to death while they're, arrested, set on the ground. You can bludgeon them to death, and they
Somebody,
just sit
Ron
there.
Ho.
Wait until after you sell them to the Red Mile, though.
That's a thing I need to remember to do. I want to see if I can make the Watchtower guards accept both kinds of prisoners because Watchtower are not, those guys are not criminals. They're not wanted. So you have to go sell them to the Red Mile or whatever. How I want to sell them to the guards on the Stardog.
Ooh, that would be a thing.
How to do that? Yeah.
Probably.
Be an add a faction somewhere, maybe.
Yeah.
So,
That's funny. The only thing is, that I seem to only get judges here.
Well, you can spawn a whole bunch of guys. Also, she has a button somewhere to put a force field over the doors so they don't come out. Although I think the Terramorphs give zero shits about that.
Yeah, well, it's not just Terramorphs. Terramorphs are a bit more pronounced. It's actually all the creatures.
What is this? Some kind of stealth tick.
Yeah, Terramorphs just never give a shit. They're the honey badgers of Starfield.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, they'll jump right out there and come play with you.
All right.
Which is pretty funny.
I'll take you to the director.
I got to listen to, was testing this, and I'd asked her about it, and there's a whole section of our conversation on Discord where she was having a meltdown over how the Terramorphs didn't give a shit and wouldn't listen to anything.
That's right.
She even sent me a picture. She's like, "You see, there is collision there. It's there in both directions."
That's funny.
Who's there?
I don't think I've ever done this, really.
Thank God. Finally, someone came.
The Starborn are taking over.
The distress signal, right?
Need more Marines.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer.
That's funny.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water.
Throw in a bunch of Marines.
Holy shit! Oh my God, look at that.
Wait, how did you get in
play
here?
the Colony War.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I didn't even think about doing that.
You're what? That doesn't.
Just disappear.
Ooh, hold on. He's got some stuff I need.
Wait. She's back.
So anybody else got any
We're on our way up. Use out. I was just filling in the
back up my
Singularity totally empty halves. And the Singularity solid.
Yeah, actually, I think that's
true.
But I don't know. A lot of people mix it though, don't they? I'm not sure.
I do religiously.
Actually, it's not as popular as you'd think, which is fine. It was, that's another very niche mod that answered. That was one of those. I'll do this for myself, and if other people like it, they can have it too.
Here's an unsung
I love them
use,
strutless ones.
Here's an unsung use of it. One of the things about the engine that can make your game sluggish is if you have a large number of decorated halves. And I won't get in the weeds of why it matters, but if you have a large number of decorated halves, that can make your game perform not really well. Big ships are not in and of themselves a problem. If you make a big ship with Angry's empty halves, and then you just decorate the ones you use, the ones you need, you get that giant, cool-looking ship, but have the performance be like it's a tiny ship.
Yeah, you can use all the empty halves to create the structure that you want.
Yeah, my problem is I go all out. Everybody's got to have their own freaking toilet and shower and all that bullshit. It's like a extra blankets on the beds because them beds look so fucking cold. And yeah, nah, I'm gonna put wheelbies on top of foot lockers and all that crap. I just don't put a lot of plants. I don't put a lot of plants in there because I'm like, where's it getting the sunlight from?
Oh, see, what's
don't
funny
do that.
is, to me, I would have to have plants.
I
mean,
know.
if I was gonna live in space, I would have to have them. I think I would go nuts if there weren't
Some of
plants.
Bethesda's
Need 'em for
plants
the.
aren't very optimized, so.
I know. I watch Sweet Pea play just to see where she puts her plants because I'm at a loss for those. That if they're not producing food, I don't give a shit. But empty beer cans and beer bottles everywhere, I can do that. I'd like a Christmas tree decorated with cans and bottles.
So one of the things about the plants that most people don't realize is they are running a constant physics sim.
Yep.
They're running havoc.
You can put
24/7.
one SPE elevator on your ship and tank your performance. So I always use his patch that turns off the plants in the elevators.
Oh wow!
See, I don't use
I didn't realize that.
I use the stairwell
He's got a
religiously.
gameplay option for that now, though. You don't even need
Yeah.
gameplay
Yeah, he does. That and thrusters. Yeah, that and thrusters on different habs and whatnot. Yeah, it's
If you're ever wondering why he has that gameplay option,
that's why, huh?
Plain physics sims running on.
Well, I don't know. I mean, are they still running Havoc?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So the Havoc. I know what you're referencing. That Havoc issue is just in the creation kit.
In the CK.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not a VC. I found it out through normal channels. I can say the Havoc license in the CK expired.
What have we done?
So they'll get it taken care of, and it'll be easier because Microsoft owns Havoc.
The source
but
of the distortion?
that, as we were saying before we
don't know
came
what
on,
it is.
that's not as simple as just we both work for the same company. Give me Havoc. When they're separate companies, there's actual separations that still have to happen. So that they'll actually have to buy a license.
Ridiculous.
It's just that negotiation is going to be people talking in good faith.
Well, that's like my company, right? I work maintenance for the railroad, and we need parts. We'll take bad parts out, send them to our own repair facility, but we got to pay them to replace or fix it because it's all in the budget, which bucket this comes out of and goes there. So they look like kings because they're taking it in as we call it a dot 3. It's basically useless, and they sell it back to you as a dot 2. We're not paying their wages. We're paying for supposedly a refurb product, like we would if we bought it from the company that manufactured it.
Yeah, I'll give you an example from an older company that I used to work for. Since we're on the air, one of the companies I used to work for had a shared parent company, and the parent company had to buy stuff from us. We couldn't just give them things, and it was one of the businesses that we did was computers for businesses, and they would buy the computers from us. They had to because they were a separate company. They couldn't just take the computer we bought and transfer it to them. That's a taxable event. That makes that computer income instead of an asset. So
yeah, Knightley said that that mod I was talking about, he said he likes it. It's the non-lethal takedowns, where you sneak up on them and choke them out or whatever.
Oh yeah,
So,
that's an awesome mod.
You use a lot of mods that I don't use, so I'm really interested in your take on. Tell me what some mods that you think are unsung heroes, and that's why I went back in the creations menu because I knew that they would be there.
Let me pull up my mods list.
Okay.
Because I know okay. I mean, can we talk about the Hello Kitty stuff, please?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Hey, Briar.
Hi.
Briar.
Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. That's what I used to tell my kids when they would open space.
I'm sitting here. I'm listening to everybody. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. They're all in there hanging out. That'd be nice. And I'm like, I bet if I spoke up, they'd invite me. Completely
so funny.
That's how I ended up here.
That's how
Yeah.
Phil ended up
funny
here.
because she already had an invitation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got it.
that was made 2 weeks ago. She slept since then.
I'm sitting here looking at a direct message with her in it, and I'm like, Briar, come on.
Yeah.
I'm such
Mike,
a derp. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I'm gonna try to find. I have to like actually scroll through all damn near 200 mods so that I can find. The Starborn player home at
Oh,
Moonhenge is one of my
it's
new
you.
favorites.
What happened?
It is
You
really
disappeared,
well done
and
from
the
everything
ceiling
I've
caved
seen
in,
from it.
and
Like,
Mhm.
it's a really good looking mod.
I thought I'd
My
finally
cat
lost
is
you.
like standing on my cat is like, oh, I think I'll
You
stand
mentioned
on
that
your
before. You said you were
keyboard. Okay.
shifting
I
Moonhenge.
to another
Is that what it's
universe.
called?
Starborn home
I
at
understand
Moonhenge.
many of this,
Okay, I literally
but I hadn't seen you
cannot
disappear with my
live
own eyes.
without the Sanctum
I wouldn't
Universum
have believed it.
overhaul.
Oh my
I
god. Yeah.
I
Actually, thank you.
I
okay.
have to have it.
You're my ticket out of
The
Yeah,
here.
time when I was
And
doing
the
my
shore away.
achievement friendly
We can
run
get out
and
to the
I had to
pantry.
look at that
Here's the key.
stupid fucking hat on
I'll back you
Mateo's
up, I
head.
guess.
It just it hurt my soul.
Yep. Yeah, I can't do the ugly hat. I can't.
That's terrible.
So I'll probably just go through the Unity right now because I forgot to add that.
COC MQ Unity.
I know.
Slightly
Yep.
inconvenient. COC MQ Unity.
Mateo's got his underwear in his head again. COCMQ Unity.
Truth.
Tidy
Oh,
Whities is on the wrong end.
the other latest thing, of course, is the quackening. That's
Oh yeah.
that's an excuse to play with before now, and boy, oh boy, am I having fun with it.
Ben Harlan's biggest troll.
Like I don't know if you've seen it. Right now I have a
I
ship
saw
that is
the
a
ship.
giant bathtub with a duck floating in it.
So freaking
And you
hilarious.
can actually get up
Giant
into the duck.
quackening.
That is so Briar Shade. If there was ever a Briar Shade moment.
Actually, that's so Fen. I mean, that is absolutely so Fen too. I love it. Oh my god. And you can color the head. You can color
Yep.
it, make different little.
You can color all the parts. Mine is a yellow ducky. So I have two ships. I have one that's now as Gen X babies will understand that my big ship, the one that's like for everyone with the duck floating in the bathtub, is called Convoy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it didn't land, did it?
Uh-uh.
No,
This here's the
I was
rubber
telling.
duck.
Oh,
Here's the
somebody
rubber
got it.
duck. Yeah,
Yes.
no, I knew
Yes.
what you. I drove
All
over
right.
the road for almost 10 years. Of course I got it. If not, they took my CDL from me.
Yeah, you'd have got your
Yeah.
card pulled.
So
That's for damn sure.
my big ship is Convoy, but the little one, the little private ship is called Your Worst Ducking Nightmare.
Of course it is. Of course it is. I love it.
You know, it'd be cool to patch the space event where the guy calls you Charlie 3 and let him
Yeah.
be a rubber duck ship.
Yeah, make it a green mallard head.
Because he's almost this year's the rubber duck.
So yeah, those are my unsung heroes. Sanctum Universum Overhaul, the Hello Kitty Cred Sticks, Data Slate, and Sanctum Spot, and then Ducks.
Well, and you like the backpack mods too. You have like.
Oh wait, you're right, the Domokun. Yeah, that's like my signature thing.
Right.
People see me without that fucking Domokun, and they're like, "What are you?
Are you
Who are
sick?
you?" Like, yeah.
This isn't really her.
The PDW 27 Redux shows up on this because he's got Hello Kitty skins in it, and I give Sarah that all the time.
Do you have all the Hello Kitty ones? All of
The
them?
only one that I'm using is the PDW 27 one. I'm waiting for him to update some of these others so that they'll work with Darkstar weapons.
Oh, you know what? That just made me think of another one. Hold on.
Look at this. It's going to take
I,
hours to
the
clear this
last
out.
time I did a Watchtower run, the Hello Kitty Sarah outfit was my crew uniform.
Okay, this more lore legacy of the Manus.
Oh, banger right there.
This is
Not sure.
this is a really great mod. Let me see.
How should I know? I just want to get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, it's got some likes. Yeah, this is a really
They're a
great mod.
native
If you want to
species.
do, something
Fire.
different, add something to it. And what I think is so interesting about this mod is that every faction has different lore for the Mantis. It's not all the same, and the
What
detail of that
what about
blew my
the
mind.
most important faction for the Mantis lore, Grandma?
Yeah, Grandma
Grandma
floating in
needs some
space.
love.
Oh, you figure
I think
she's like
I
I think she didn't
driving
care that
I
Leon ate it.
I think Grandma is the Mantis who retired and caused Leon's mother to take
What?
over.
Oh,
Okay.
That's a good possibility.
Dorian.
In my head, it was Leon's mother.
So much for security
No,
protocol.
I don't think
I'm
it's
sick.
Leon's
I
mother.
can't do it no more.
She
Yeah,
died.
well, that's what I'm
But
saying.
I think Dorian replaced Grandma.
Yep.
But hell,
Absolutely.
even with that, what was that Terramorph mod? You think that what's his name is dead when you blow him out of the space, but that was just a lure.
Hmm.
Like she was ready to go.
Yep, I will. I will. That's one of those hills that I will absolutely die on, and I'll be disappointed if Bethesda doesn't go with that as the story. I will probably not believe it. That's one of the few that I'll continue with my head canoning. You won't tell me any different.
You think
Much like-
Bethesda's going to do something with that story?
I mean, maybe. Like I said, I have a lot of hope that.
You
man,
may be right.
Starfield.
They abandoned a lot of things on the tree, brother.
See that?
Well,
No,
yeah, but
see, I don't think they did.
Starfield.
Yeah.
Starfield,
It's never been
man,
pure testing,
it.
but all yours.
Unfortunately, they were trying to listen to the mass populace with their initial updates, and there's a lot of things that we can see that either in front or on the back end that you can tell were rushed to try to get it out, to try to get a better reputation to the game.
They do have to walk a thin line of adding things that people won't see and how it impacts consoles, but they could absolutely do a lot with this with just zero impact.
Or one of our beloved verified creators could handle that.
Well, and see, here's the thing. Like
$3.99, right?
Well, we were figuring
That was slick. Good shot.
We figured out that there must be 20 Manuses. I mean, if you look back to all the time that they've been in the settled system, 200 years, you're at your best being some kind of superhero, maybe from the ages of, probably not older than 50. If you're trying to beat
probably.
So let's say
you would think 25 to 35, but these people, hell, Sarah's got to be 60 years old.
Well, the ship is
She's
frozen
like
in time from 20 years back.
So so you got to figure if there could be 20 Manuses, and some of them are going to do it for 10 years and they're like, you know what, my knee, I can't barely move my knee anymore, I feel like shit all the time, I'm going to retire.
Yeah, all bruised and scarred up and shit. Yeah.
That's another one of the ones that I love. I think it's Monkey Chief. Is it Monkey Chief made it? Let me find it and I'll link it.
Oh yeah, no, it was Monkey Chief, the UC pilot.
Yeah, he's got
Mantis replacer. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got one Mantis UC Ace pilot. And it replaces the suit with a version of the UC pilot suit call sign Mantis. And that's it.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything more than that, and you just created a whole pile of lore.
What, did you get lost
Yeah.
in the hallway?
A
Well,
whole separate big ass branch.
You could literally have 20 mods from different people that do, and we're in a multiverse. It all works. You can download one, do that story, download another, do another story.
It was funny. There was when the Manus lore mod came out, there were a handful of Manus mods that came out all at the same time.
The distortion in the lab.
Yeah.
It was like it was on everybody's mind, and it all got done at the same time. But what I was saying earlier, that I think the possibility of them digging into the smaller, maybe throwing in maybe some what do you call that, fan service.
Fan fiction.
Well, fan service, service to the fans, right? And that's
Yeah.
really, I took that to heart when Todd made that comment,
Yeah.
right?
Maybe they
But,
do. I just
but
mean, over the last 20 years playing Bethesda games, they leave a
yeah,
lot of low hanging
it,
fruit on the
it,
limb.
well,
The
I mean,
reason
it's a
why this is a thing that Bethesda needs to do, not modders, and I'm big on leave things for the modders to do, absolutely. But this is a thing that Bethesda needs to do because it needs to be an Easter egg. It needs to be something you find by accident. If we do it,
And,
you know it's coming. You put it
and
in your game
canon.
on purpose. Although
It
I
needs
think
to be
Legacy of the
canon.
Mantis is the exception for this.
What happened?
He could throw in
Are you
grandma
alright?
lore as simply as putting a
Right.
slate
Of
in
course
a
you did.
In her ship.
You could
slate
you could
slate
put
in a
a
crate.
slate on
If
her
you can
ship.
advance
Yeah.
Yeah,
to the
Yep.
you
research
totally
Yeah.
could.
level, you need to make your way to the high
But
Yeah.
energy research lab.
if you wanted to encourage
Disengage the
grandma
power
side, which I
interlocks.
do not,
Then pull the
you could
emergency
put
shutdown
a
to
locked
stop the
container that
probe.
requires a key
That
and
should
put the
finally
key
put
on
an end to
her,
all
and then
this.
inside the
Oh,
container
and before you
have
go,
a
the
copy
director
of the
wanted to
Mantis
speak with
suit,
you.
and you could
It
do that
really
with
is just down the
zero
hall.
archives.
What if all you had to do was complete the Manus thing? You could unlock it.
Yeah,
Where you don't have to kill Meemaw.
that's true. She said
Especially if you're
take
gonna be
anything
there
you
eating
like.
her biscuits and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
I
good
mean,
He
idea.
would totally know you as the new Mantis anyway.
Right. Especially
You
when you
know.
fly
so
up in the razor leaf.
Yep.
so we have about a half an hour left, and the last thing I was thinking about doing was tell me what mod that you would like to see made,
I would
or
like
Can I
or
go
that you'd
first?
like
adding
Bethesda to do.
adding mentoring to more of the vanilla companions.
Mm.
We only have one that has that.
Yeah, and tell
Growth
that
for the
story because some people
companions.
might not know
So
that.
Eric Von Price, who is missable, but you can get him on any character because he's not tied to main quest. You get Eric Von Price from Sidonia. There's a shop. Joan, whatever, has this Jane, I think it is, has this
Jane.
shop. Yeah, she's downstairs in the residential area, and she has a problem. Somebody took her ship with her pilot Eric Von Price on it, and you go rescue Eric from some ecliptic, and there is one ending to that you have to select, which is where you agree to let ecliptic keep the ship, but rescue Eric by dialogue, not by killing people. And if you get them to let you have Eric back, but they keep the ship, Eric is now recruitable. And he has a couple of skills, but a skill that he doesn't have is piloting, which may be a good skill for a professional pilot to have. And that's what he was trying to do was become a professional pilot, and he botched the job up. But if you recruit him, you can take an interest in his dialogues and let him travel with you so you get his reputation up and take an interest in his dialogues. Tell him that you care about his piloting career and you want to help him become a pilot. And he does. He gains piloting one skill. He's the only vanilla companion that has that built in. There is a mod that will let you recruit him even if you miss him. Uh, but yeah, he's my favorite vanilla companion. He doesn't have anything super special about him, but you positively impact his life. You help him achieve his life's dream of becoming a professional pilot.
He is
I
like
have never
ridiculously
in
loyal
2
too.
years, never, ever done anything for Jane, nor have I ever run into Eric Von Price. Ever.
Yep.
I've seen the mods that say, hey, regardless of Ecliptic, he's
Mission.
recruitable, but yeah.
Oh, no,
Yep.
yeah, go do that. Help her. You got to rescue him from the ecliptic, but you gotta kind of throw Jane under the bus and let them keep the ship.
Yeah.
That's how you
And
get him as a recruit.
he's not great in a he's not
there's
great
a way
in a
around
fight or
that.
anything, but
There's
he's
there's a
so
Don't
way
need him.
around
cool.
that.
He's
You can
I don't
you.
need greatness. I just want him to sit back and,
he's supportive,
whatever.
Hmm.
and you impact his life, and he's grateful. I keep him forever. I stick him in a Vanguard uniform and keep him forever. And when I have ships with a co-pilot seat and I'm using ship crew assignments, I assign him to the co-pilot seat.
Oh, that's a neat
Well,
idea.
good.
I actually have that now.
Yeah, if I got him, he'd be in a fleet ship, figuring it out as he goes, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh, listen,
that's another thing. Piloting skill makes he makes a good pilot for watchtower or fleet commander.
All right. So what's funny about him? Like I was saying about him being so loyal. So I accidentally hit a UC ship when we were trying to kill pilots, and I mean they flew right in front of me. Okay, but
Oh, they always do. Yeah.
so anyway, the doctor from the new crew,
Yeah.
she was like shooting me because I had a bounty with the UC, and Eric killed her. Eric
There
killed her.
you go. That's,
I was
by the
like,
way,
wow.
new crew. That everybody in that mod is mentorable.
Oh, really? See, I haven't done
Yep.
all their stories. I need to do
Yeah.
that sometime. That would be a good.
They give you a little mission to do, and when you go and
Yep.
do it and bring them back whatever it is they want,
They get
yeah,
real
it
skills
steps
from it.
up. Yeah, it steps their skills up. Sure
Yep.
does.
You do
Huh.
all 5 of theirs, and they are an entire crew in a box.
Yep.
They have
Always
all
run
the
that one
useful
too.
ship skills at useful levels. They're like having when you have all the constellation on, you're really buffed. They're
Yeah.
like that without having to have the Boy Scouts.
Solid. That's a solid. Yeah, that's a solid hope. Absolutely.
All right. What do you want to see made, Briar Shade?
Actually have a whole outline that I'm working on that of course I would only have to present as an idea. But I had an idea for Sniper Academy where it's generated POIs with a very, very difficult shot to hit the boss. But it's also a companion mod, and as you level your sniper skill, you also have to subsequently level your spotter's skill.
Interesting.
Now you're
And I would
speaking
like
my
the
language.
companion to be
Yeah.
I would like the companion to be romanceable, but also I would like the gameplay settings to where you can change the gender of the companion. You can have male, female, or non-binary. So romanceable, spotter, and like geared towards your relationship type.
That's a big mod, but it all sounds
Yeah.
doable.
Doesn't it all just sound like fucking delicious? Like I was just outlining like what the perks would be called because like it would be 2 separate like 4-level perks, one for you and one for the spotter, but also a synergy perk that only unlocks when you max both.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Hey, Will, how how tough is it to make a NPC?
The voicing gets to be the most
It's
complicated thing, but
expensive.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Romanceable people are still working out. So
Mhm.
that I'm confident somebody will get the last step on it. Of get the perk. If nothing else, you could just fake a perk. I don't know why nobody's faked a perk yet because that's easy. But yeah, it's all been done other than that. So you could just go, copy Milk Artist's homework on the romanceable, and everything else is stuff that's been done. It's just putting it all together. The voice
Yeah.
is a lot of work.
But also
What do
the
you think?
generate like the POIs as well. Because the POIs
POIs.
Yeah.
would have to be specially designed so that
That's
that 1 in a million shot on the boss.
yeah, that's all doable with the tools we already have. It's just a lot of work, and uh,
If they ever
players
added the
players
animation
will
thing
figure
where
out a
you can
way.
go prone.
Yeah, that's going to be um, probably going to need
It was
Bethesda
just a
to do
thought I
that.
started dancing around with on stream last
No,
night. I was like, wouldn't it be great? Because
it
two of
would.
my
It would be
favorite of
awesome.
Goose's weapons is the
Yeah,
cannon. And it is like the most delicious sniper rifle I've ever played with. There's never an excuse to use it.
yeah. I feel
Yeah.
like this mod is totally doable, and,
Well,
and,
what's
and a
funny, and
tremendous amount of work, but
even if it
doable.
wasn't, go ahead and tell us your pie in the sky.
Yeah,
Because um, you know, like if Bethesda watches it, they can be like, okay, well, this is technology that we need to like manage or figure out or whatever. Like, because
There
my
we go.
idea, my pie in the sky, and I think this could
Oh,
be a DLC. I mean, frankly, but my pie in the sky would
okay.
be that Bethesda embraces the Unity, and like when you walk into the lodge, Irvin's there, or Aja is there, and
Yeah.
Sarah's just some little
That's
peon.
Yeah, that would be
Sarah's
great.
Sarah's not the head. So
That's
there would
right.
have to be all new voice. I mean, this would be a DLC to me.
that
Mm-hmm.
that's you'd have to completely redo Barrett's affinity quest for that. So there's a bunch of stuff for that.
Well, it wouldn't even Barrett's because Barrett got killed. Barrett got
Right.
killed, and Irvin's
And
the
you got
one that's
Irvin.
there.
Right.
Yeah.
And he's a
So
botanist, and he's like
where
a totally different person.
where that gets rough for Bethesda is any given alternate universe. First off, most players won't go through the Unity. Most players who go through the Unity, most of their trips aren't going to get them a universe at all. And then
Well then,
there's,
all set?
right now there's 10
If you
alternate
need supplies,
universes, so
I've
you get
asked
1 in
Dr.
10 chance when
Barakova
you
to
get
take
an
care of
alternate
it.
universe
It's the
that you
least
get
I
any
can do
particular
after
one of them,
everything
and
you've put
any more you
Before you
add
go, there
decreases
is
those odds.
one other
To have a
thing we should
50%
discuss.
chance of
If this
seeing
experiment is the
every
cause of your
alternate
shifting,
universe,
when
you
we
have
shut
to
it
go through
down,
the Unity a
the
couple
shifting will
hundred
stop.
times, and then it's
What
still a
happens
50%
then?
chance.
To you
Well, they'd have to
and
do
to
something with
us.
the if they. I imagine that they could do one or two.
Then the
Like,
question
because
is,
I'm not talking about.
what
So the
will
thing is,
you
the way that
choose?
the universes are right now, like if you
If
go
you can
through,
do that,
if you do that, and
you really
and you
are a
get an
miracle
alternate
worker.
universe,
Now, it's
they
time you
pretty
were
much
going.
figure you're gonna
With the
get
network
the
offline, we
artifacts
can't
right
shut
away and
down the
leave.
security system on the research
They
level,
don't.
so
They don't.
Yeah.
It's they're
we
not
can
really
expect
set
Yeah.
up
some
They don't.
where they
resistance.
expect
Be
that you're gonna
careful.
do the whole story.
Ethan,
I'm saying do a
unlock
whole
the elevator lobby,
like there
please.
would be a
And
whole
that's
main story
and
with.
that's where it gets rough because you've got to
I'm
impact
aware of that.
everyone's console with the assets, and then the vast
Good luck,
majority of
dear.
the players won't
It's been
see
a
it.
fascinating day.
So they've got to
Well,
come up with a way to do that to where they could either stream it or have it be optional, but then you spend a lot of work when people don't see it.
but I
I
think
think
that
modders with some more tools from Bethesda, modders are who needs to fill that space because Bethesda's got to think about that's got to
well,
work on an
I think
Xbox
it's gonna
S.
I think it's gonna cost too much to do the voice acting for somebody unless we're talking King Gath.
No, there's ways around that. We can't discuss that in public, though.
Well,
Public domain.
well, the other thing is
Stations,
because
Doctor.
we're not allowed.
This is not a
This
public
is I
medical
don't think this is
facility,
secret,
but the
but we're not
director has
allowed to.
ordered me to assist you nonetheless.
If you have to do
I can
voice
spare
acting
a few
that's going to
meds
change
breaks.
the main characters,
Beyond
people
that,
that already
I am
have
not your
voice
therapist, your
in it,
psychologist,
we
or
can't
your
do that.
cosmetologist.
Right.
If there's
So like
anything
we
else
can't
you
give
need,
more
ask.
lines to Barrett. We can use lines that are already in there. Like if there's cut content, we can use that.
Journal? Have you
Angry,
been
your
in my
whispers are
quarters?
keying up your mic.
Who do you think you are? The
sorry.
director may have given you run of this
I
station.
thought you were
Yeah.
whispering to me, pal.
And
Wait.
yeah, so there's that.
What is
But
this?
yeah, that's my
This
dream. That's my
intrigue.
pie in the sky is that we have
It's
real
mine, but
multiverses,
Yeah.
that we get to see
Yeah.
Irvin,
didn't write this.
that we get to see Aja. I think it'd be so
Scorch
cool to
marks.
walk in and Aja's the
I
freaking
think
head of the
I
constellation.
mean,
I
there's
think the way
nothing wrong with
Bethesda can
pie
make
in the
this
sky.
makes the
Yes.
I think the way Bethesda can make
That's
it
right.
make
There's
sense
no
for
wrong
them
pie
to
in the
do
sky.
it
I
No, I
is
think
spare
they would have
a
to
few
do
more
it.
supplies.
I
make
think
it
they would have to.
And I'll give you a
make it
break
so
on anything
it
else you need.
definitely happens. Make like your first few like you can
Yeah,
reasonably
exactly.
say first 10 trips because they put stuff in for the first 10 trips. They can reasonably say for the first 10 trips, let's make it happen. Let's make it like every other universe goes an alternate for sure, and it's these alternates. And then after you get farther down the line, then let the random stuff start kicking in. I think if they did that, they could justify them putting in the resources into that. But I also think that if they just give us more tools for us to make alternates, I think modders uh, can do the big stuff because a lot of people want the universe to change. Bethesda, it's really tricky for them to do anything outside the lodge changes because of people won't see it. But modders, we can sky's the limit. We can say, you know, I can put 2 gigs more stuff of a universe because my players will see it.
And the other thing, so like, see, so you do like the first two are really set because the second universe you do the main story again. It is not going to be an alternate unless you have a mod that makes that happen. But
Yeah, choose your
so
universe. I
yeah,
use it
but see,
regular.
because one of the goals that Bethesda has is to get people to go through the Unity. That I've
Right.
heard that in interviews. So we know that that's one of the goals that they have. So something like that would do it.
Yeah.
If I walked in and I was going to see new characters, but there's so much more they can add too. They can
A lot of
add
depth.
all the clothes could be different. Like when you walk in New Atlantis, the clothes are different, like the styles, and maybe there are tiramisu chunks now, or there's so many subtle things. Like really, there's so many
Yeah.
subtle things that you can change that people be like, oh wow, that's so cool. Look, now Terra Brew is a Terra smoothie, and they sell smoothies now. I mean,
Yeah, something
it could
little
be
like
so
that that's
different.
in your face would feel big.
It would.
I'm still
It would.
holding out for alligator heads on people and shark heads. Just
Hey,
have
y'all,
it wild.
y'all may think this is crazy, but that's what I do every big Unity is like really change up my load order to where I have something big that switches it up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that. I do that too.
Yep.
Like I ran Soul of the Cities and I loved it, but because of the Sweet Peas interview with old Bard, I was listening to it again the other day while I was playing, and I was like, you know what? So I took all the Soul of Cities out and replaced it with all old Bard stuff, like
I see
all of it, the whole suite.
some of the stuff people ask for that they say I want an
And it's like
alternate
a whole new
universe
game.
where, and they're talking about stuff that would be 30 gig of assets and would take a team of people a year, and now you've broken every Xbox S with content that 0.001% of players will ever see. You can't do that. That isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A modder can do that. Bethesda
So,
can't do that.
Angry, what is your pie in the sky that you would love to see added to the game? Maybe something that only Bethesda could do.
I don't. Man,
He's out here doing it.
Yeah,
He's out here doing
he's
it. All
handling
right.
his pies.
He's out here
um,
making the pie for us. He's changing the recipe.
Hell yeah, that damn Crimson Fleet captain's quarters is awesome.
Oh, hell yeah,
thank
that
you,
shit
thank you.
rewrote the damn cake right there.
Um, I appreciate that, you all. Now you got me all flustered. Honestly, I don't know. There's nothing really. I'm to the point. I love the game where it's at. I'm making the changes that I want to see. I've got friends making changes that I want to see.
Boo, cop out.
I can't, no, I really. I'm struggling to think of anything. I mean, if anything, I would love to see more expansion on the lore, and then there are some really minor things that would be cool. Maybe
He wants his own PDY from Bethesda.
yes,
Yes.
Yeah, okay, see,
Yes.
there's your pie in the sky.
There you go.
Get on the box.
Yes.
Angry, we got time.
Agreed.
Oh, I think we all want
Yes.
that.
give
We
me,
all want
Yes.
that.
give
And
But
me,
new
Angry
ship
can
parts, more
express
ship
it
parts.
better than anybody.
give
Please
me,
express that.
And I can't wait for Miss O's mod to come out,
Shut
the
up
one
and
with the
let
new
him.
habs.
done in the same way as the outpost, the outpost habs. Give me that.
Yeah.
Just give me the capability of that, and I know myself and a lot of the other awesome modders will hop in and make it everything that it could be.
Make it where we can point at the wall and flip it, and that should
Yes.
be doable and work with everything, and make the existing stuff where the pack-ins come and go work. Yes, that shouldn't be all that hard. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying this is somebody, I'm not saying 3 story points, but that is a reasonable ask of Bethesda that would benefit all players.
Was
I,
for
I
what, the
just
PDY thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so the crazy part about it is that it would be just a handful of things. Now, I'm not saying it's super easy, but as far as, because there are different levels for the way things happen, engine level changes happen. You know, there's a handful of different groups, and it has to go through all of them. But just on the very back end, right? What a lot of modders would consider the very back end, the unavailable things that we can see with, you know, access with tools and stuff, but not completely, are default objects, right? That's where core game code comes into the creation kit. We can see the default object and it has a keyword we can change, but that would be what they would have to add.
Yep.
The default object. And if they, even if they just gave it to us, right, and said, well, here this is, do what you want with it, it's over, it's done.
Yeah.
But yeah, that, and I would love to be able to, from Bethesda, because it would require voice lines from the original voice actors. I want to be able to recruit the kids from New Atlantis to my crew. What's her name?
Oh, like Sona?
Tony and the girlfriend.
Oh yeah, Tony. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The one you go
The
get
ones
her
that want
coffee?
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah,
Donna.
yeah, she wanted
Donna.
Donna, yeah.
and Tony.
I want them as elite crew.
There's
I want
a
to be able to
mod,
take
but it's
them into
so
the stars.
unsatisfying because they don't interact with you.
Yeah.
No,
Like
there'd have to be new lines, or that wouldn't be any good. I think.
You
Yeah,
know,
that'd be great.
yeah, but
Yeah, it would.
from Bethesda, there are a
I
handful
just-
of mods that I would like to see turned into to vanilla things, right?
I
You
would
know,
just
that,
like to be able to give them that honeymoon. Just pick them up and take them to Paradiso and pay for a
Drop 'em
couple
off
of
on
weeks
Baheo.
and say, kids, go have fun.
Yep.
But it
Yeah,
had to
they'd
be
only have
acres
to
of hail.
record one more line for me, because if they went where I went on the ground to
Maybe,
do combat, they'd be like, shit, I was better off in New Atlantis.
maybe if you pick one of the 3 religious backgrounds, you get to officiate their wedding. Or
That'd
even
be
just,
awesome.
if you don't, do it as a ship captain.
You just have to wear the stupid hat.
Yeah. But
But
there is a mod, but the game doesn't provide any support to it, so it doesn't have any new voice lines. You can still talk to Donna. She'll be sweeping in one of your habs. You can talk to her and tell her she looks tired and get her a Terra brew. But Tony, I mean, Tony has basically no interactions except mistaking you for flirting with him and getting creeped out. Other than that,
Funny.
he's just a random
Chill.
dude.
All right, Thorgan. What about you? What's your pie in the sky, my friend?
Okay, my pie in the sky is already starting to happen, but I'd really like to see more of it, and that's more interaction of the modding community, or maybe support from Bethesda that makes it easier for the modders to do more keyword, like seamless integration, patchless integration, like, hey, I've got this cool thing in my mod, your mod will work, I can add you in just by, plopping in a keyword or something, right? That is super cool. I think that helps with the BA2 count and stuff like that, and it would, encourage people to try more mods, right? They wouldn't be as intimidated by, 50 patches or something. That's my big pie in the sky. Other than that, I'd just like to see us keep growing as a community, working together, and being positive where we can.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for. That's my pie in the sky, is to see people work together.
A lot of that is we modders are learning to make our mods more compatible. In that way, we're figuring things out.
Yeah.
And we build our mods to have those kinds of hooks now.
But that happens through interaction of the people,
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
and the community not being a community of competition, but maybe a community of cooperation.
Right.
Well, that's also
Absolutely.
why I wanted to pitch the idea of the collective streamers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Twitch has stream teams, but somebody has to be a partner to do it. I did apply for a special exception for partner, and they were like, "What?" And so I went to Wicked, and I'm like, listen, we don't need their stinking purple check mark. Let's just do this." And Wicked made a channel for it in the Discord.
Well, and that's why I want to do more. I want to keep doing these things like the challenges, and I will confess that I've been dropping the ball on that only because the classes that I'm taking this semester are,
Hey, Christina.
they're just a lot of work. The 400 classes are no joke, put it that way. But yeah,
Creepy, I drop balls all the time, and that's just because life likes to life at me extra hard.
So, but I think as soon as my little Cinder Keep mod, or it's not a mod, it's a game. I'm gonna actually have a published game on Steam at the end of this class. That's how involved we're talking here. I actually have to make a Steam page. That's like our next big assignment. But after this class, and that will be the end of April. I think that 28th is the last class, or the 27th. I will be a lot more open to doing more stuff. So, but man. So, Will, what is your pie in the sky?
More immersion.
More immersion.
Yes. I'm all for immersion.
So that's why you like because you were saying like Starvival, some more things like that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the more immersive you can get it, the better. I mean, who flies around a spaceship that doesn't need maintenance?
Sure.
It's like you have weapons that always constantly need to have maintenance. I mean, that's one of the things that I love about the Starvival. It's like it's there.
Shab. Have you seen that thing that TN has? It's Out in the Blackness. Is that what it's called?
I was running that for a while. I was running that for a while. The only thing that I run into with that one is after you do the Crimson Fleet quest, and once you go to Bannock 4, it kind of breaks it.
Yeah.
It always stayed, stayed broken for me. And with Starvival, I don't have that. Now, I did have to drop his all-in-one because it conflicted with
Conflicts with Starvival, doesn't it?
it. The the ship had tweaks conflicts with it. After I took that out, I haven't had a problem with Starvival, and it still does everything that I want it to do. So I'm like, okay, so I don't get the little extra. Uh, the tweaks that he had in there is like a little bit of extra cargo and this, that, and the other. But okay, I can live without that part. I mean,
a lot of the stuff in the AIO, he has individual mods for, so you might be able to put some of those things back that you want.
Right.
That's what I did. I did back.
I mean, I've
supplemental reactors that way.
Oh yeah, it's like I'm running a handful of little mods, some of the little mods, but the tweaks is one thing that I can't run, and I'm like, okay, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. It's like in the base game, it's like my character's what 200, almost 250. You'd have about 3,000 health, and you look at her now, and she's sitting at what maybe 1,000 health.
All right, why don't y'all tell me how to do shout outs? How do I do shout outs? I don't even know how to do that.
Exclamation mark. Who do you want shouted out?
Everybody that's in the channel. All of our people.
Oh, that'll be a fun one.
All right, we got.
And it's gonna break me off before I finish doing it. But it's it's exclamation mark SO and then at whoever it is you want to do.
Oh, okay.
So if they've chatted in your channel, then it'll make it a lot easier because you do exclamation SO and then at, and you start typing, it'll pull up their name faster.
haven't
the angry
you haven't
mechanic.
talked in her channel yet, go talk in her channel real quick.
Do you have to? Can you put a space, or does it all have to be one thing?
I usually just do it all one thing.
Okay.
Well, you said that, and then you sent
And
a
then
shout
it
that
didn't
didn't
do
work.
it. Yeah, no, I saw that. It usually loves me better than that.
There
Cyber.
you
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Yeah, there it goes.
There goes. I wanna. Now, folks, make sure you like these.
Nope,
Go and
didn't do it.
give these folks a follow. No, it didn't do it. Oh, it's just slowing.
Yeah, it'll get to
Make
it.
sure that you click on the name when it recommends it.
Yeah, it's not. It's not doing it. That's the problem. It's not recommending anything.
Usually,
Oh,
yeah, I
well,
don't know why
I'm
it's
all
not doing it
lowercase.
because
Maybe it's
It shouldn't be.
I'm a
Oh, okay.
lowercase. It's working for me.
yeah, it's being weird. Let me refresh.
It's running. No, it's running right now. Because
there you go. Shabur got it by doing
Shab got
a space.
Thorgan's. Mine went through. There's one for
Briar
Thorgan.
Shade, tell me how to spell your name because it's the shade part. Is it AYDE,
I
right?
got her.
Oh, okay.
Shaberghost.
I don't know why the names aren't popping up for me. That's annoying.
Oh, are you doing it on the Twitch side or are you doing
Yeah,
it like
yeah.
through OBS or something?
Twitch is
Not
Twitchy.
forget Swerve. Swerve was in here
Doing it on
earlier,
the
wasn't
Yeah, Swerve was in here.
Yeah, get.
Yeah, I
Get
think
Swerve.
I got him there.
So,
Maybe.
I'll tell you, I do try to like work around everybody, and I'm trying because we're trying to have, Starfield TV basically.
Yes.
So we, like all, you'll hear Briar Shade and I say, "Hey, you want to get on in a half an hour or whatever?" And we'll try to. And what's funny is I tried to invite Grimstalker, but he wouldn't return my friend request. Discord.
Hey,
So he must not look at it very much.
I have
Yeah,
a
But
you
I
plug
gotta
did
have
try.
the
here.
I did
space
try
in
to
there.
invite him. Just FYI.
I have a
I
plug
think
in
he's streaming right
for
now.
Sweet Pea, and that is, I want Sweet Pea to continue her interview series. That needs to be a thing that we all shout out to the world, and put it on your socials, let your friends know it, share it to X, Twitch, whatever. We got to get or make a hashtag Starfield interviews or something like that, because we need to get that out there because it's great. And I
So
think it really helps the community and it helps all these people who are like, well, modders, blah, blah, blah. Well, maybe if they got to know the modders,
well,
they
that's
would
what I
shut
think.
up. You
That's what
know?
I think. Yeah, people don't. There's a lot of stuff like I think sometimes like people don't really know what they're asking for sometimes, and it's not their fault. They just don't know, or they say, "Oh, they never test." It's like, no, we do test, but you do have to understand that like Bethesda, when they test a mod, they only test it with your mod. They don't test it with everyone else's mods.
I
Right.
So
tested in vacuum.
yeah, so they don't know that Watchtower and Falkland, have a conflict. They don't know because none of that is tested. And so when people say people don't test their mods and what the heck, it's like no, they do, but they don't test it against your particular load order. And there's really no way to do that because there's like infinite. That would be an infinite combination.
And it
So
kills me. I test mods for people, a lot. I mean, you guys in the
yeah,
Discord, y'all know that. And it's also part of the reason I've not been streaming as much lately. Like, if I'm got some, hey, this is not for release, it's not ready, I don't want to show that, right? Because people have a misunderstanding of what's going on.
Yep.
So, I don't.
well, and I just tell people though, I do now, unless the mod author, I will ask the mod author. I will say, do you mind if I stream the test? And like Descal's like, yeah, I don't care, go ahead, But some people don't want it to be.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
to me, but I'll tell them, oh, you know what? Oh, hey, there's a little bug there. I'm gonna make sure I tell them that. And you know, and I think that people do appreciate that there is a process. Um, that like when I'm making stuff, I'm not doing it in a vacuum. You guys see, I use my stuff right away. I'll make it sometimes in my stream and test it in the stream and then go back into the CK and fix it.
Now, see, if it was my stuff I was testing, I would be more, okay with that. But if I'm testing somebody else's stuff, I feel like, I don't want to
Yeah. No, that's why I
misconstrue
asked.
them.
Like,
You know,
Bankroll doesn't like anyone to see anything until it's pre-submitted,
Yeah.
yeah,
which is
and
totally
I won't,
valid, you know.
and
If
I
you're
won't
testing,
show any of her
always,
stuff ever,
always ask. Always
online till
ask.
it's
Yeah,
ready.
always ask. Always
And I
ask.
always do. But then again, sometimes I know somebody's working on a big project, or it's going to be like Discwell was ready for me to show his stuff long before I showed any of it. But I was like, I seen him in the work, and I was like, well, he's gonna change that or this or that, or let's see what he does with it. And I'm glad I waited a little while
If you're
because
testing for somebody,
I thought it
go
was
ahead.
awesome a long time before I started showing any of it.
Go ahead and ask in their testing channel too,
Yeah.
because if we want you to show our stuff, we want you to show our stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Start the hype train, baby.
Oh yeah.
Start the hype train. So, yeah,
I
it's
need
funny.
to get back to putting out more content. That would help in general.
What's funny is we were talking about underrated mods. My most underperforming mod, I guess would say, ended up being Fireside, and the reason why is because Fireside came out the same week as Galactic Harvest and Darkstar.
Yeah.
That was a rough week.
And not only that, but there were
What a week to get
so
in.
many other mods that, like, you didn't even see my thing, where it says featured. It wasn't even on the first line. You had to like click over one to see Fireside. So yeah, I was like, oh crap. So
I thought was so funny when I released my silly little loot crate. Just as all it is a loot crate for Xenomasters. Just a shout out for that because I love that mod, right? So I made a little loot crate mod for it. I released it and it was on the banner that day. I was like, I thought that
wow.
was so funny because
Yeah, that's great.
you guys were like putting out real shit. I dropped my only mod ever, a loot crate, and they slapped it on the banner half a day. I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
You never know what's gonna pop off.
Yeah.
That's
funny.
I could now. I feel like if I ever do like a big mod that I'm so super proud of and I've worked super hard on, and I put it out, that they'll not promote it at all. They'll be like, "Yeah, we gave you all your kudos on your first one. You waited too long."
I was talking earlier about Monkey Chief's UC Pilot Mantis. I made a
that's a beautiful
Darkstar
mod.
patch for that, and that is my fourth most popular mod.
I made a
Wow.
whole ass short and a whole ass review for that just because of your patch. Your whole ass patch is why I did it.
A little optional patch for a little mod
Okay.
that does one thing to go into a paid mod that so people paid to be there, and it's really popular. It popped off. I never expected that. I figured that would be 10 people in the Discord would use this patch.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that patch. That and your watchtower components are legal. I'm telling y'all, 10 out of 10 do recommend. If anybody
That's
wants to clip this
that's
shit,
kind of
Oh yeah, I'm
off
totally
too.
getting that next time. I'm so tired of
Cyber,
so tired of worrying about
you're
that.
welcome to clip that. That's
Yeah.
my forever endorsement on that. That I've reinstalled Watchtower because of that.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think what we should do after the new content is released, let's play it 2 weeks and do this again and give our thoughts about the new content.
Yeah. Do you know? You want to know who suggested Watchtower components are lawful?
Who?
King Gaff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were
10 out of
talking
10
about
for King
whether it would be, whether incorporating cheats into the patch made sense. I was like, I don't think that makes sense. The patch is supposed to respect your content, and he was like,
Right.
you should just do a separate mod for that.
Yeah.
I was like, this is why you're King F.
Yeah. No, King You know, King Gath is a really nice guy. I mean, there, he really helped me. So I had to do a pitch deck for this class of mine, and like, I just DM'd him and said, "Hey, I have this assignment. Can you kind of break down for me the costs of getting voice actors and all this stuff? Because I needed that for this pitch deck." And he gave me the breakdown. He gave me the whole hookup within 2 hours. He responded to me.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
no,
really cool.
he's a really nice guy. Like, if you're an up and coming, person in this field, he is all about helping you. And I was just very impressed with that. So,
I will say this community, mainly the folks that are in this chat right now or in the greater community that I speak of, has been super welcoming, and I really appreciate them. And it's good for everybody's creativity. Only makes things better whether you're a content creator, a modder. It doesn't matter what you're doing, it just helps. Or if you're just here to hang out and learn and have fun, you know?
yeah.
It's good we have a community like that.
Well,
Also, I really had fun making the screenshots for that.
oh really? I bet you did. That's funny. This next mod that I'm working on,
Let's go, Spirit.
I'm like trying to learn as much as I can because I have an idea for a bigger project that I'm going to be working on all summer. And so all these little tricks like keywording all the furniture so that you can just get rid of what you want, all that kind of stuff. Um, Doing the buttons to turn things off. There's a lot of stuff. And Marv is working with me. My immersive workbenches that I'm gonna add to this mod. From now on, all my immersive workbenches going forward will be unobstructable.
Nice.
So he's gonna show me how to do the patch, how to do the scripting for it and everything. And Mark's got the heart of a teacher too. What's really cool about him is he'll show you how to do it, but he's very patient. You can take your notes, do whatever, and then going forward, you're always gonna know how to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is something
he's just a benefit to the community, and he's like an unsung hero.
This is something I was talking about on another Discord this week. Don't let the fact that you are not yet strong in one area stop you from making something. My favorite weapon mod is the Ryujin compact assault rifle. He bought that asset from someone not on CG Trader, on the other one.
Okay.
He bought that asset from someone, and it's fantastic. If you are strong in an area of modding, but some area that you aren't is stopping you, don't let it. Go pay somebody $20 or reach out and ask. I'm going to have some fire clothing in the mods I'm working on. I'm hopeless. I can't make clothing. I can make clothing into a mod, though. Well, Wolfie gave me some assets. I helped him with some stuff, so he gave me some assets. It took him a few minutes to make. It would have taken me months.
There's a gentleman in this chat that gave me the basics of a mod that I was supposed to finish months ago. Thank you.
Yeah.
Eventually it'll be finished, I swear.
Star
3.0.
Go to CG Trader or whatever the other one I'm forgetting is, and buy something. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what game developers do.
Oh shit, if I'm gonna do any outsourcing for it, it's right here in the community of the people I already know, because they already know how to do what I want done and have the skill set to do it. And if I'm gonna give my money, that's where I'd like to give it.
Miss O for Lambent, she got her sister to do the best voice in the mod.
Yeah. That's funny.
Well, if anybody ever needs some low quality voice work, I'm down to offer
When
my
you know
voice.
I'm right there too. Like we've already joked about me doing the voice for Rose.
Yep.
Well, I'm not joking. I offer my low quality effort and my low quality skill set and my low quality technical abilities
Yep.
and my low quality gear.
Yep.
I think it's my gear more than anything that I need an upgrade on.
And
Just my mic, really.
your modding heroes will help you. Don't DM them and be a pest, but when you go asking the public channels about how to do specific things, you got to you got to put in some effort. You got to do some research. You got to be actually dumping your forehead off it. But you ask specific questions, you will get answers, and you will get answers from people who have got 20 million plays
I have
and
never,
know what they're
not
talking
once,
about.
sent a single DM that didn't get a response from another mod author.
I
Never.
know, but don't go DMing people without
Well, yeah, no,
being
but
invited.
I'm just saying that as an example, right? You know, it just it yeah. The community is amazing. They're
I was gonna say you can DM me. I don't care. If you don't
there's
DM me, I
Well,
probably won't see
I
it.
think part
So.
of it is how many of us are Gen X. We don't ask for help.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
have
Yeah,
fun with that.
I keep getting in trouble for not asking
yeah.
for help.
The difference between you getting an answer and not getting an answer is asking actionable questions, asking good questions that show you did some research, you ran into it. There's one specific thing that you don't know how it works. That'll get you an answer. But don't be afraid to say, "Hey, I need this thing, and I'm willing to pay somebody to make this thing." People will make you a thing. And sometimes they'll make you a thing and say, that took me 30 minutes, it's yours. Go count on it. Because people come in and they're like, hey, I have this mod I'd like made. And then they throw out something that's, would take a team a year and require thousands or hundreds of dollars of expense, and then just throw it out there and say, make this. That's not going to happen. But if you come in and say, hey, I'm trying to make this thing and I can't make clothing, would someone make clothing for me? Somebody's going to be willing to make clothing for you. Hey, I'm really good at making 3D art, but I don't know anything about how to turn it into a mod. Collaborate with somebody. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
It's still your mod. Look at how many popular mods have got 3 or 4 people in there who made pieces of it.
Yeah.
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab.
Constellation Drop Crate's a prime example of that for
And then
you
we
know
found
for
our
as far as free mod goes.
I still can't believe it.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
love
and
that thing.
Constellation Drop Crate
We've all been
was
dead
a
for
proof of
months.
concept. And what's funny is when I said,
Just
"Hey, I
see
want to
this.
change something in this. Would you mind
It's
if
a lot.
I,
It's
change something?" He
really
sent
a
me the
lot.
ESP.
Yep.
Like within the hour,
In the end,
he
I
sent me the
suppose it
ESP.
did.
Sure, go for it.
We never
I'm like,
gave
oh,
up
okay.
Come here.
And
Come
you
here.
know, and
Go
I'm just
play.
gonna throw this out here.
Go on.
If you
I
are
think it is
interested
abundantly clear
in
how
learning
little
to
we still
mod,
understand about it.
one of the
For
best
saving
places to do
Raphael
that
and
is
our
the
research
Darkstar
facilities.
headquarters. And
I'd
if you
like to offer
see
you
a mod author
compensation to
in
the
the voice
full
chat,
extent
do
of
not
my
be scared
authority.
to hop in there.
As for me,
Because if we're
yeah.
having a
I've decided to take a
conversation
leave of absence.
that we need to focus on or
everything that's
whatever, we have
happened here,
channels where we can go that aren't
Yeah, we just leave.
accessible by
It's over.
the general public.
But
But if we're
you
in
ever
one of the
need an
general
engineer,
population voice chats and
I owe
you've
you
got
everything.
questions or you want,
Thank you.
don't
has
be
been
afraid
a
to hop in
truly
there and ask.
remarkable
I'm
experience.
there quite often because, that's what I do.
And don't be
And
afraid to ask dumb shit. I ask dumb shit all the time.
Hey, Target, shout out Cat Lady if you don't mind.
I already
and we're
did that.
Oh, okay, good.
absolutely do our best to help or tell you why. And I mean, we had one the other night. I'd never even seen his name in the Discord. He hopped in the voice chat and he was asking questions about this and that, and I gave him the breakdown as best I could explain it, and he was like, "Thanks, it's all I needed," and left. I ain't seen him since.
Wow.
Cool. You got your answers. I'm cool with that.
That one of the main purposes of the Darkstar Discord is getting modders together so that we can collaborate.
It's been
Yeah.
That stuff we were talking about earlier about you
See,
want
this is This is
people
the
to
part
think
that I
about
usually mess up
making their
with.
mods where you can interface with them.
Well, I mean,
That
I'm just saying
happening
that's
in the community because people talk to each other on not just that Discord, on multiple. It's happening because people talk
right.
to each other, and then started thinking about, well, how do I make this easier for next time? Uh,
Yeah.
how do I make this so that people can put it in their custom benches? How do I make it so that uh, people can interface with it without having to override my mod? Uh, those are conversations you can have with people, and we can all make our mods better so that we can have less conflicts and more cooperation. When you can combine two mods and they're more than the sum of their parts, that makes everybody's game more fun. And ultimately, we want to have
Here,
fun playing our favorite game.
hearing those conversations on the Dark Star Discord is why I'm encouraging it to happen so much more in the greater community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
There's, yeah, it does need to happen more.
It
you
only
know.
benefits the community as a whole. You know what I'm saying? If
Yep.
people are more willing to be cooperative, uh, less competitive, and less
Yeah.
gatekeeping, and more considerate that hey, just because you can play the game your way doesn't mean, you know, piss on the whole rest of the community. You know, I just would like to see it continue to be that community aspect
Okay,
because that's the beautiful thing about it.
I actually have Dark Star running, so I might just die here. So I just saved. We'll see.
The Stark Star 2.0 is not playing around.
Yeah, I can't wait.
It's painful. It,
Ooh.
it ain't
I'm
no
just happy he
joke.
doesn't have a. Oh, I got something. Ooh.
Also, Sweet Pea, just a heads up that it's Cyberpunk today. So you probably want to try to raid out to somebody else, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
How's that going, Briar? I haven't had a chance to tune in because you're streaming when I'm asleep most of the time. You enjoying that?
He was running around having fun last night. Don't let her
Oh
Well,
fool
my
you.
she
god,
has
I am
she has
having.
fabulous nails in that game. I'll tell you that right now.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah,
I was like, "Oh, I like your nails."
I did a whole bunch of off-stream work just understanding the mechanics, the gameplay, and now I'm in it to win it. I am fucking shit up and taking names, and I am loving it.
It's really, I'll get around to the point. I was actually thinking about that yesterday. I need to do another round of YouTube uploads so you can go through and watch my stream. That's the way I did it. Wicked laughed at me the entire time because I played it in a completely opposite way that he played it, and it was just.
Oh, come on, man.
I did.
We were having a hoot watching you kill people that didn't need killing and all that. It was great.
I did a power weapons build, so stealth was out of the question, completely out of the question, and everything was loud. Violence was absolutely the answer. I had no other option. I backed myself into a corner as far as the build went and was like, nope,
Oh no,
we're
you're fine.
dedicated. We're just gonna make it work.
That's funny. All right, let's see.
But
I'm gonna admit I have help.
Hey,
So I've been consulting an expert on my build and like what's that, what that, and like when I got trapped in my closet, I was like, why do I do it? It was live on stream when it
My
happened.
my
Yeah, but that's the
main
best time for that stuff to happen is on stream because it's just such good content. Like,
I'm
really?
I'm still on my launch save, but that LO is at the point where I'm at every undocumented limit. So it's like every time I want to add a mod, it's like, okay, I'm gonna need to remove 7 and then add 3 to get that functionality back so that this mod can fit the reference limit. And oh wait, I may have too many non-texture BA2s. It's crazy.
But So, okay, since we're here, since we're here, if anybody
We
wants
are
to,
here.
speculations about the news that we're supposed to hear next week.
That is
We'll
going to
see
be
next week.
awesome.
I
I
think
mean,
we're going
That
to
the
hear.
awesome
I think we're.
continues.
I think we're going to hear a date for PS5.
Hey, I got a
Yeah,
prediction
I
right
think
well,
so.
now. The
everything
same
that I've
people
seen,
that that say naysayer stuff in the community, all the big negative streamers, they're gonna come out and try to shit on it. I guarantee that 100%. This is after they make their money coming and saying, "Look at this, woo, it's gonna have a blah blah blah," and then they're gonna
Why
come
did the
back
game
3 days
need to be
later and
on
shit on it.
PS5? It was
You
a
know.
PC game. Why
But
did
as far as
this is
cool
just
stuff
bad
in the
for
game,
Xbox?
as far as cool stuff in the game, I think the what everybody calls the seamless travel or whatever. I think that'll be a thing,
The
or
slick back travel.
yeah, I think that'll be a thing. Which is, I don't know. To me, that's not been a big a deal as everybody's made it out to be. For me personally, I think the travel in the game is fine. Sorry, my voice. But I think
A
that'll be a
lot of
thing.
the complaints about the oh, there's too much menus are people are using optional menus. You don't
Hmm.
have to use them. You can point your scanner at us. You can pull up the map and find out what the
oh,
stars on your route are, and then you can go
Hmm.
out of the map and you can use your scanner and point at the
there
star
we go.
and jump to that star, and then point the next star and jump to the next star. You can do that if you want. That's in the game since
Absolutely.
launch.
Absolutely.
You don't have to open up the menu and fast travel to the mission location and then open up the menu and fast travel into Atlantis. That was
Right.
always optional.
Yeah.
That breaks your immersion. Well, you broke it, buddy. Stop
I
grabbing
think
both ends and pulling.
I think 9 out of 10 of their arguments are people who don't legitimately actively play the game or had
Yeah, I
no
think
active
that's true.
imagination to begin with.
There we go.
Like they
Agreed.
weren't Bethesda's target argument or
That's not what I wanted. There.
target audience
I don't
to
think you
begin
can
with.
get that to scale
You know,
down. I think it's as
and I'm
small as you
glad
can
it
get it.
wasn't
It,
because
And
like,
I
there's
like a game
legitimate
that lets
complaints,
me,
but
use my imagination.
yeah, there's
But yeah,
there's
well, the
legitimate
thing is, I got
complaints.
invited
There's
to this
people
last
making
night, and I
complaints that
totally forgot about it. And I'm sitting
they
here
are the
streaming,
ones
and
who
Sweetie gets
pick
on
for
there.
the
I'm like, "Oh,
firmware
look,
and who
Sweetie's on."
finished every
So I
time.
pull her up on my
Right.
phone. She's like, "Get your butt in
If you
here,"
broke it,
and
it's
I'm
your
like,
fault.
"Okay,
It's
Or
not
if you
enough
don't
I'm
like
know how
No
joining."
to
Man's
use it, it's your
Sky.
fault.
well,
So
and
it's just
Well,
one of
then go
those.
effing
Okay,
play No Man's
yeah,
Sky.
right.
It's No Man's Sky is a great game. It's a different game.
It's a
Exactly.
different game.
It is.
If you want Starfield be No Man's Sky, just go play No Man's Sky.
it's just
It's
funny because
Great.
literally.
Go
I
have
think
It's
here
fun.
pretty soon
and
I'm going to end it
it's literally the
with
same
a
thing as trying to compare
with my own little
to a supercar.
piece
And I'm not
of
saying one is
the
the
Dark
other.
Store Discord.
They're just
I'll have my own little
different.
channel in there and all
Right.
that.
The only common thing they share is okay, you get a spaceship and you're in
I'd say I
space.
totally forgot about it, so I'm
That's
like, oh
literally
okay. And normally I don't
that's it.
have Discord up on
Yeah, they are
while I'm
different games.
streaming
Most people don't
because there's been
know the same
issues with
game.
overlays and stuff like that.
And
Starfield is a
I don't
Bethesda space
want it
game.
to be.
And it's
I don't
like
want it
today
to
for
be
some
that
reason I
way.
didn't close it, and then when
And
Sweepy's
that's
like, "Hey, you better get your
and
butt in
that's
here," I'm like,
that's
"Okay, I'm in."
I don't mind. I know a lot of people they don't like the visuals in No Man's Sky. I didn't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I
But
don't
it's
either.
like,
I
But
don't like
yeah,
the visuals.
Wicked and all of them,
that
they're awesome.
that
They're
that
awesome people.
that whole argument of oh well why can't Bethesda do this
So I
seamless
think I'm going to get a copy of
travel between settles like
the
No
Dark
Man's
Star
Sky does?
2.0
Well,
and
you
probably
can
start streaming
literally
with
see the
it too.
differences to why.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
I'll be
You
dying a
can
whole
visually
bunch then.
see the reasons.
Yeah.
There was I was watching a video about Cyberpunk last night about why is there why can't Bethesda
There
have
we
this
go.
giant seamless city? Well, in the video last night, he's watching somebody beat up a vending
I
machine,
has like
and he
every outfit.
turns around and looks behind him at a lady who's breakdancing weird. He turns back around, and the guys beating the vending machine aren't there anymore.
Yeah.
That's why they can have a seamless world, because they don't have a seamless world. They have a facade.
Yeah. Well, and you
And
can't touch everything and take everything.
yeah,
You can't.
Interact with
you can't affect the world, and the world only exists in a cone in front of your face.
Do you guys see that I have like every outfit in the game in this guy?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Wolfie is aware.
he's figured out why this is happening, and he will have
Yeah,
a fix.
Wolfie's aware. Cyber Psyche made some really strong, really good suggestions for how to handle that. Even wrote a patch for it and sent it to Wolfie, and they've been conversing back and forth. So,
yep.
Oh, I
yeah, it
can
was
have any outfit I want.
That's one
Wow.
of those a checkbox will get you every time. That is literally a checkbox mistake.
Well, let's try all the outfits. Hell,
That is
I'm
yeah.
like, I'm not even sure I'd take the patch.
There's about
There's a shit ton of
6,000 weight worth
Yeah.
of outfits there. So yeah,
Yeah,
and
I'll calm down. I just want to try some of the different ones.
it is one of everything. That one actually looks like it might. Yeah, no, it is. It's still one of everything.
Yep.
He missed some renames. That's the reason why you're seeing Frontier attire or whatever A and B
I just
or.
picked
Oh
up
shit.
157 outfits.
Okay.
Yay for the Dropbox!
Yeah, I managed to catch that bug 3 times. One of which
Ooh.
left
Okay.
me in a
So-
really bad pickle.
Look at this one.
If you're folks listening, if you're ever in the game and something like this happens to you, there's a couple of things you can do besides leave it on the ground. I'm not a big fan of leave it on the ground because of what we were just talking about why Bethesda worlds are special.
Right.
Because that stuff stays there and it's in your game and it affects your game. There's a gameplay option to change your
Oh yeah.
distance you can access your cargo bay. You can temporarily turn that on, throw all the stuff in your ship, and then turn it back off.
Let's
You
see.
get your immersion and fix the problem. If you're using Ramtech has a grenade you can carry that places a Ramtech kiosk. You throw the grenade, it places a kiosk. It's got an item deleter. You can throw all the items in it, deleted, forms out of your game, no longer hitting limits, problem solved. Then use the kiosk's menu to delete the kiosk. Everything's out of your game. You fixed it. But the Dropbox that also removes things from your game, removes their references,
Yep.
improves stability of your save, but also gives you XP and credits, which if
Yay, XP
that's
credits.
cool. Yeah.
Yep.
But don't just leave it on the ground. If you leave it on the
Dropbox is
ground,
the
it'll
bomb.
be there until the next full universe reset, and that's not great.
Oh,
You
and
can
actually,
put it on
I'm
your ship.
interviewing him next week, guys.
Will
You can put it.
NY?
Yeah.
All
Cool.
right.
You can put
Sweet.
the
Hype
stuff
that up.
on your ship, go up in space, and then jettison it, and then that'll go away after a 48-hour reset.
Oh, I didn't know that.
A
That's
1 week
cool.
reset on that.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, there are
I
some.
like these choices in here.
Yeah.
Need more
I
tank top, more muscle shirts.
I think
love
I think I may
the
have
militant.
inadvertently inspired those cowboy things.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm rocking right now. I'm rocking one of the
I'm gonna do
militant
some
outfits. I love those
testing
things.
on that
Let's
stuff.
see.
I'm rocking
I
some
need to
stuff
find my
out of that
doctor.
right now myself.
If he did what I think he did, they
I'm
may
at
be
the,
compatible with
I
magnetic
forget the
weapon
name of the
holsters
outfit.
easily.
I mean, that would be
Of
really
course,
awesome.
nobody's sitting where they're supposed to be.
If he did what I
Actually,
think
don't
I
hate
if he
that.
did what I think he did, magnetic weapon holsters patch for this will be super easy, and I will get it done.
Yeah.
If he didn't do what I think he did, it will be super hard, and I will not do it anytime soon.
Oh, this is
Well,
cool. I like this one.
with him, if it's something
Oh.
simple that he could change, you could probably just run it past
Yeah.
him and he'd do it.
Yep. I'll take a look. I haven't looked. If it's simple, I'll get that patch done soon.
No.
Right now,
Oh, I like that
we got
too.
Darkstar 2.0 stuff going on, and potentially we'll see. Bethesda said we'll find out next week more about what's going on.
We'll
Bethesda
know.
stuff going on.
What, Wednesday?
I
Don't
am
know.
hoping.
But we'll have.
I am hoping for an announcement of all the things. That's what I'm hoping for. That's just me being positive about it. You know,
Yeah, and Todd has said that he doesn't want these announcements to be long before the things are things. So
Right.
I think that we will get concrete dates for things, and they will not be in the far distant future. They will be in the near future.
Yeah, what I'm hoping for is, of course, the PlayStation. We all know that's coming. Hopefully, it's because Bethesda won what they wanted to win in that argument, and I'm putting argument in air quotes.
Yeah.
As far as the agreement goes between them and PlayStation for the game,
Here we
hopefully
go.
they got what they wanted out of that, which is good for everybody. And then I'm really hoping that they go ahead and give us a concrete date for the content. I'm not. I don't think. I don't think they're quite there yet for the DLC.
Anything that'll make my
But the content update, I think we might get a date on it, and hopefully that is attached with the
Okay.
open, the beta being opened, or a beta done for VC, or just a beta done. We need a beta for this one. We need a beta for this one.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we have a beta. Yeah, for sure.
job harder.
Yeah.
I'd like to know if all my
Oh, yeah, we do.
if all of my stuff's gonna break. I'd like to know that so I can work on it.
I'm not
Thank
looking
you.
forward to people coming to me and saying, your patch is broken, your patch is broken, your patch is broken. I know, but I can't do anything until the 2 mods are updated.
Right.
Can't even start.
Cyber, I got so many mods that are broken right now. You're gonna have to get on it.
This is interesting. This is like getting the whole thing of finding out, like, seeing all the outfits. This is
Oh no,
kind of neat.
it is literally every outfit that Dripfield has to offer.
Yep.
Wow.
Shout out to Wolfie's wife for the rename.
Yes.
She's in the came up with Dripfield. She told him that his names were not acceptable and he had to do better.
And then
do better.
And then when he said he wasn't quite sure, she did it for him.
That's funny.
There
Actually,
is
don't hate
not
that.
a Dark Star patch for Cryomancers, in part because it doesn't much need one, but also in part because
better?
Dark Star 2.0 is coming and would require massive, basically would require redoing the patch. So don't want to do it twice.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Stay tuned for more once Dark Star 2.0 comes out.
And there's some other things being worked on there. There some collaborations that are starting to happen. So
yeah,
that'll
Can't say much
also
about that though.
yeah. Just
exciting
know
stuff,
that
though.
Exciting things are
That we
happening.
can't say.
But Cryomancers works great, and there
Yes.
are lots of people using Cryomancers and Dark Star together and
Oh yeah, no worries
enjoying
there.
how they
Yes,
interact.
I've been
running
using
Dark Star 2.0 that's in testing and Cryomancer currently right now as we speak, right now while we're talking. And can confirm that it works and it hurts.
Oh my gosh. So you know what's the biggest thing about, like, you know how I like to be in the simulator, and I do, because I can usually beat it. I cannot beat it anymore with Dark Star
Yeah.
2.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, I have lowered the
On Punish
difficulty
Me.
every time.
I've been on Punish
Yeah.
Me, and I can't get past level 5.
If you can,
Oh,
I
wow.
want to see that shit
Well,
on recorded.
I
And I want
mean,
to see that we're not running some kind of effed up cheat.
Angry's not tooting his own horn here, so I'll toot it for him. He tested it, cranked all of the dials to 11, and completed tier 6. So.
Wow. Yeah. See, I can't do it. Yeah, but see, I've never
Well,
been
Angry's
able to.
just the ship combat god then.
Oh no, I did do it on Extreme that one time. I did it by accident on Extreme. I didn't realize it was on Extreme.
Well, that
You
was
did it on stream even.
that was while whew, boy, yeah, there was a lot of work that had to be done after that experience. That was my own stubbornness and getting in my way of not quitting until I got it done. But let me tell you, originally when he was for DSTGO, If an enemy ship fired a missile at you, boy, it didn't matter. You could jump to a different system. That missile was going to find you.
We joked that that shit
I
would
was
chase
watching.
you through
That
the
was
Unity.
hilarious.
Yeah,
It chased you through the Unity.
Oh, it was ridiculous. I'm like, dude, what did you do? He's like, I didn't do anything to the missiles specifically. Come to find out, they're actually tied to the AI of the ship. Oh yeah, that was
Oh.
bad. It didn't matter. The you know the perk you get when the engine perk when you boost, it breaks the lock on from the enemy. Yeah, no, it didn't matter. Did not matter. Cloaked, nope, didn't give a shit.
Oh my god, they fire again immediately too.
Yeah, and it was coming for you. Didn't matter what you did. It was rough. It was a bad time.
Yeah, we joked that you'd appear in your Guardian over Vectera and get a lock on one.
Wow, I'll tell you what, guys. Just looking at these outfits, I love the new Dripfield. I really like it.
I do too. I really enjoy it.
You know, it's funny
I like
because
the
when
faction one and the civilian one. Those are my favorites.
when I did the achievement friendly playthrough in January, what I discovered was that there really was no achievement friendly clothing. And Wolfie's like, I'm on this. I'm on it.
For most of my challenge playthrough, I was wearing something from his Freestar overhaul. That character still has it, but yeah, I wore his variant of the Strikers outfit in Freestar with his favorite bulletproof vest. That one you're showing right now is kind of bad because it's got the thing that he's submitted to fix for. But
oh, that's funny.
I wore that and a space trucker hat, and it looked really snazzy the whole time. And it's such a tiny little thing, but it's so great for immersion, and especially for streamers. I know first person versus third person is a big argument, and Bethesda's third person isn't as smooth as something like Ubisoft's engine. But oh man, it's so great for your stream audience. You're in third person and they see you, and you've got that cool drip on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are playing along with you.
This.
Yeah, that one's really awesome. There's a lot of really good ones in that pack. Oh man. Yeah, he killed it with that.
Thank you for scrolling through these, Sweepy, because I did not know. And now I know I need to get this mod, so I really appreciate you scrolling through them, because now it's hard because the screenshots just don't capture enough.
No, you're right.
That's the drip field for civilians.
For a long
time, that just came out. I don't know it.
Yeah, drip field, civilian and tactical initiative.
Yeah, for a long time, your only choices really were vanilla or zones EIT closers, which is a fantastic mod. Now we've got more choices. X2357's got so many awesome clothes, and Wolfie has made so much awesome stuff just here in the last few months.
And Zone is starting to do achievement-friendly versions.
Yeah,
I think there's so
fantastic.
many pieces in them, so I imagine it's going to take a while to get them all through Q&A. But there's because his mods are huge. They got they're like Dripfield. So
unless there's a miscommunication and they forget to test them.
So
yeah, so you got so many awesome options now, and
I love
you just change an outfit, and people watching your stream, they see lore. They understand more about your character from what they see on that screen.
Well, just the modding community in general in the past, say, 6 months to a year is really taking a different, a more cohesive or better turn. And it's only going to get better for Starfield as it gets older and as it matures.
These AIOs,
you guys get better.
These AIOs are so great now, because thanks to Zone for kind of starting that trend, because now you've got one archive and one ESM, and you're not pushing those limits and making people have to make those trade-offs and decisions. Can I afford one more? You know, you've got. I like this. X2357 used to do, you know, here's a weapon skin and there's 30 weapons, and so I've got 30 mods. Well, now you got 30 archives. Well, now he's got an AIO. You've got one archive. Now you can have your favorite skin on many weapons, so you don't get that whole I have to use one weapon all the time because it's the only one that's got my skin, or I've got to use up 30 slots. As we find more undocumented limits, some of them Bethesda maybe doesn't even realize that they have. I mean, it's obvious in hindsight that they have them. They just didn't think about, you know, what's it going to be like when there's 1,000 clothing mods, because they didn't have to. They weren't building that game. They were building their game and adding modding support. They didn't know where we'd go with it. So as we find those limits, things are going to shift. People are going to move more toward one mod with many things in it. And yeah, that takes up more space, and that's the trade-off you'll have to think about. If you're low on space in your console, maybe the AIO doesn't make sense for you, but if you're running 1 million mods, probably does.
Yep, and it really is. There's a bunch that, you know, I know that's going on, and that there are different levels of development, and I don't want to talk about it publicly, but it is absolutely amazing to see just how far Starfield modding has come in such a short amount of time.
Oh yeah.
I've seen so much that the general public's not seen that you guys have been working on that I'm
All
just like, y'all just don't know.
It's way past my time to
It's-
get off
it's
of here.
awesome.
I don't know how
And,
much longer we're
you
going to be
know,
sitting
it's
here
just,
talking
you
and
know,
whatnot.
I
So
mean, so
I'll go
and I'm
to
not trying to brag on myself by any means, but I mean,
through
I
the
know you all have seen
Twitch
it, and I'm
side
glad you all have got to see
over
it and
to Grim.
experience it. But I can tell you right now, if
He should
anybody had
be on
told
here
me
somewhere.
that the first time I booted up the creation kit, I'd be where I'm at right now currently, I'd have told you were absolutely you needed to set the crack pipe down and get.
Get
And
off
go
those
get
hard
right.
drugs.
He's on Fallout 4.
And go get right, you know, through a program or something, because they're, you know, I mean, the past couple of days I've been working in Blender doing creating a vehicle from the ground up.
What? No,
And all,
there's
he's doing
shattered space
Fallout
stuff
4,
in here.
but we're going to go ahead and
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
read out to him, and then we're going to shut the YouTube side
Well,
down.
some of the
It's been a
shattered space
great.
stuff
I will
is
see you
reuse
guys
of
next
vanilla
Thursday
assets.
or in somebody
kidding.
else's
Just
stream
doing the
later
same
on
thing.
today.
Yeah, no, that's
Wow.
that's
That's
reusing.
from Ryujin
That's
stuff.
for Eugen.
That's our
Oh
cut
my
up
gosh.
Ryujin
Yeah,
suit.
that's
Yeah,
But yeah, that
what?
yeah, it's just really cut up.
Ooh, look at that one. That is cool.
Thank y'all for being here.
Yeah, I'm digging that.